You, that's why. Hates me.
I do, actually. Wow, nice VTube studio opening.
Oh, I actually opened.
Yeah.
For like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
YouTube's now broken as well. Oh yeah, the menu.
Yeah.
It's annoying that those pop up in OBS too.
Yeah.
Fucking
Thanks
mess.
for seeing. It's been a watch. Thanks for playing with me, Bill. Taka, thank you for lurking, I guess. Or if you just popped in, hello and goodbye. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna end stream after the raid, because...
D&D, haven't you?
Yeah, I got shit to do.
I hope you have fun.
Yippee.
You say yippee.
Yeah.
Your like favourite thing to say, isn't it?
I don't know what else to say.
Yippee. Wow, a raid! That's crazy! Wow! So early.
Yep.
I didn't know you were that close to ending, actually. I thought you were like still winded. Well, thanks for the raid.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. That's crazy. Who's raiding me? Let me have a look real quick. I don't know who it is. It's Miss Crow. I think it's who it is by the looks of it. Whoever that is.
I'm gonna ban you.
Whoever that random person is. Thank you for the raid.
Yep.
Yeah, my first raid of the month.
That's cool. I'm glad you keep track of those. I don't.
No, I don't really keep track of it. I just know it because I get so little raids that I just know it's the first one that's happened.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid.
Imagine getting raided.
Alright, come on, that's not a fucking competition. SMH my head.
I'm gonna leave now, so goodbye.
Okay. Have fun.
Toodaloo.
See you later. That's just me, like normal. So I got my notification late for both. In fairness, Nitty, I was also like 5 minutes late starting, I think. And my PC had a meltdown while I was trying to start the stream, so... You know, it is what it is. Welcome in, no raiders. Hello, hello. Anyone who knows me or doesn't, welcome into stream. Normally I do more of an intro thing, but I don't really feel like it today. Welcome in. Feel free to hang about if you want, or head out if you want, whatever you want. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with Oreo for a couple of hours. It was fun. Fun time. I hope you enjoyed a bit of Vampire Survivors. Because I have no music. That's why it feels so quiet here. I don't like this. Where's lo-fi? There it is. I feel I have like a safety net again now. Music is back. Oh. Ah, we're good. Thank you for the redeems, Val. Appreciate it. Hate raid. And hate raided. Wasn't that a thing for a while, the hate raid? I feel that was a thing on Twitch for a while. Yeah, have a little sip of me water. How's it going, Nitty? And Bowl, of course, who sort of I've already seen, and everybody else who's come in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Who's just come out of the ad break, because we had one right at the start. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome to stream. I hope you had a fun time hanging with Oreo. Pretty fun for the time I had to leave for a little bit, because I had to get food. Welcome, welcome. Today we're going to be playing Pokemon Platinum. Hardcore Randomizer Nuzlocke. So far, it's gone horribly wrong, so much so that it's been coined the Murphy's Law run. Because, you know, what can go wrong will go wrong. So, we're going to see what happens today. Last time, dare I say, the stream actually went quite well when it came to Pokemon Platinum. So, I am apprehensive, but also slightly optimistic that maybe today we'll have a small bit of luck. But honestly, who knows? I mean, let's err on the side of caution here. We're probably going to get absolutely mauled by the game. So, who knows, quite frankly. It's probably going to be terrible. what it's worth, you sounded fine on my Scout stream, so I think it's an OBS thing. Also, nobody mentioned it yesterday. Nobody said I was cutting out. I know you said that I went quieter at points, but I wasn't cutting out, so that was good as well. I don't know. Maybe it was just a like 1 day thing where it was just being weird, you know? And now it's like it's fine. I don't know. But I don't know. That's just it works now. That's the main thing. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Are we doing good? Are we having a good day today? Yeah. I hope you are. What I'm gonna do to try and lift the spirits of the stream at the start is I'm gonna try it and pull our card pack. Let's see what we get. The common Gingy. Alright. Not a great start there, really. Not a brilliant start, but I do love that redeem. It is absolute quality. And I am very glad that I was made aware of it. Nitty going for a pack as well. Gets a common. Nice common for Nitty there. Rough. Oh no, that was Bowl's one. Sorry, this is Nitty's one. Crayon. Nice. We don't see that one very often. We got a crayon from Nitty. Love that. Good shit. Good shit. I'm going to get the game up in the background. All right. We're going to get going. We need to ride the momentum here in Pokemon Platinum today. We need to go crazy at the start. Anyone want to make a prediction for Pokemon Platinum today? Is it going to go well? Is it going to go horrible? What do you think? Our team actually last time was starting to look quite decent. We built up a good roster. So we'll see. We'll run through all the necessary information before we start as well. So what's going on? If you've never heard of a Nuzlocke before, it's basically a challenge that means that when a Pokemon is knocked out in battle, they are considered dead, not knocked out. So you can't ever use them again. On top of that, we're not allowed to use items in battle other than held items, so no healing or anything like that, or revives. Anything like that, of course. We also are required to catch the first Pokemon we find on each route, which in this case is made more interesting because it's randomized. So we're going to get random stuff around. There's also some other things. We have a level cap system, which means we can't over-level past the ace Pokemon of the next gym leader. The ace Pokemon being the highest level Pokemon. So if it's 32, we can go up to 32.99%, you know. But we can't go up to level 33. Unless it's in the fight where we're fighting the gym leader themselves, in which case you can't really help it. But so let me run you through the team actually real quick as well. This is what we currently got as our main 6. It's quite an interesting mix. We got Aggron, Venusaur, Arcanine, Gliscor, Prinplup, and Rotom. Bring the game volume up a bit. MH, last time I was doing this, Nitty, you told me it was too loud. And now it's too quiet. Every time I'm going to do it, it's going to be like, up a bit, down a bit. No, back up a little bit. Every time it's going to be like, I'm going to make a slight adjustment of like 1%. It's going to be like a new thing. Everyone's just going to mess with me by telling me to change the volume by 1% every stream. I don't control the sound. I haven't changed it since last time either. Maybe your volume was up louder last time. I don't know. Fine. I upped it a tiny bit though. So it should be better now. Yeah. Items on the floor are randomized as well. So that would not normally be a pearl. That would be not a pearl, but I don't know what it is. We're currently on our way down to Pastoria, which is a bit scary because there's a rival battle in Pastoria. And anyone who's been here for a couple of streams will know that Pastoria, we actually got wiped by young Bowl here in chat, who is our rival for this playthrough. So, yeah. Infinite Fusion, it was pretty alright. Probably a legitimate Nintendo DS problem. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm playing it on, of course, is the Nintendo DS. I've got it hooked up to my computer right now. That's just how it works. Young, alright, don't have to take the piss. Well, I mean, you said it, not me, Bo. So, I mean, I didn't mean it that way, but if you interpreted it that way, then, you know, that's on you, unfortunately. Got some children to win fight against here as well. Also, double check the cap real quick. I think it's 36 for this next area against Crash Awake. 37. What are we rocking out at the minute? 33s and 4s. Right. Got a bit of leeway. That's good. We'll fight the children. Why not? I was going to say we'll avoid them, but we'll do it. Let's battle the children. What's the worst that can happen? Other than them pulling out a legendary and one-shot my whole team. Uber Chelsea has Eevee. Okay, that's not that threatening. Especially against Aggron. Let's speed it up. Yeah, not bad. Even with minus attack, we still two-shot it with Aggron. Love it. Also, anyone who came in on the raid as well, if you want to be helpful and count as a view, which you can do or you don't have to, it's up to you. If you refresh the stream, I think it removes the thing. Ooh, Torterra. Kind of scary. Although Gliscor, I think, deals with them pretty easily. Same with Venusaur. I think Gliscor's the play here, probably. Rotom actually works quite well here too, because he can completely dodge all the ground-type moves. This shouldn't do a lot, because we're resistant to flying. Although, actually, we're neutral on that, aren't we? Good Toxic. I'm going to go Poison Jab, though. He's probably going to Razor Leaf me again. That's pretty big, getting a Poison. Kind of annoying, because it means we can't Toxic anymore, but that's fine. I'll go in Whispers. How's it going? Oh, hello. Welcome to stream. You know what? Fuck it. It's neutral. Let's go Earthquake. It's not neutral. Never mind. Ignore me. Talking shite. That was scary. Alright, we know we knock him out with another Poison Jab. And we outspeed because Torterra's pretty slow. Did have our own Torterra in the previous run, actually. Sadly, he was executed. It was a very sad day for us. Oh, we're also playing on set battle as well, of course, so we aren't allowed to see what the upcoming Pokemon is until it comes out. So there's no cheeky switching in between battles. It's basically just we go from one fight, knocking a Pokemon out into the next battle without switching up. So good job we made the switch there, because we would have got hit with a wrap on Gliscor and stuck, unable to switch out. But Aggron is a much better fit against Licky Tongue here, so this is probably a 2-shot or a 3-shot. It would have been a 2-shot probably if we'd gotten a defense drop, but we didn't. How's it been? It's been alright, I guess. Things have been okay, I would say. Yeah. Things are going alright at the minute. I mean, things are going as alright as they can, I suppose, considering life in general. Yeah. The last week or two has been okay. I've been doing fine. What about you? Don't fight the second child. Oh, we don't need to fight the second child. Inflatables on the beach. That used to be me when I was a young'un. I love whipping out an inflatable ring or something. Little inflatable tire. We're speeding this up, otherwise it just takes too long doing everything at this point. Ironhead is not the play here as well. I should use Headbutt. Actually, you're better. Yeah, I should probably just switch into... Gliscor's not great, yeah. Venusaur's the best switch, I think. Gliscor gets hit too hard by the water moves, so... Big old Venusaur, though. Absolute unit that he is. We Leech Seed. This is our strat, by the way. We Leech Seed. We Sleep Powder. And we win. Now we get passive recovery every turn. AI is not going to switch out, so Porygon's not going to get switched out on it. It's just going to keep taking damage. We recover HP every turn, and it takes small amounts of chip damage. And he can't attack back because he's asleep. And Rayquaza's just come in. Brilliant. So we sleep him turn 1 instead because he's more of a threat. Then we Leech Seed him turn 2. Now he takes passive damage, and we get recovery every time as he wakes up and hits us with a gnarly Dragon Claw. Bloody hell. Although I think we can take one of those again, so let's try sleep him. Yeah, get out of here, Rayquaza. We're playing a little bit of a dangerous game, staying in on the Ray, but, you know, I think we'll be fine. Nah, he loses now, because next turn he dies to Leech Seed no matter what. GG. There you go. Absolutely decimated that Rayquaza. That thing, you wouldn't have even thought that was a legendary, the way that we just dealt with that threat. That was easy. The footprint man as well. Been alright, just existing. Nothing wrong with just existing sometimes. But like everybody just has to do that at times just to exist, really. Sometimes existing is all you can do. Unlike that Poliwag, in which case he no longer exists. Feel a bit sorry for that guy. Got put in a horrible spot there, Poliwag, against Rotom. Good item, please. TM Giga Drain. Actually kind of interesting because... so we have all of the max TMs, mainly because we made an error last time. But what we're doing is when we get an extra TM, we're allowing ourselves to use it. So I'm going to give that to Venusaur. Can we drop Razor Leaf when we pick up? Actually, well, we could drop Tackle. No, let's go Razor Leaf. Now we have even more recovery on Venusaur because that is... Because we didn't have enough before. You know? We didn't have enough. We needed more power. I think this is actually a separate route as well. Yeah, 213. This is a separate encounter here we can get. No sympathy for them. I've seen what they turn into. Fair. Polychop remembers. Oh, Pseudo Woodo. Nice. That's what we're getting from here. And that was the wrong move. Thankfully, I think he was sturdy, so he survived. Or he just lived and was lucky. One of the two. I was trying to use Headbutt there, but they were in the wrong position. Sitting there with his, his little juice box. Having a little sip. Little Poliwag just chilling. 213, right? Where's 213 we have got ourselves. Oh, that makes sense now. I think because of the way that this works with Pokemon Platinum, with the map being kind of backwards to the way that you do it from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, I think that explains why the listing of some of these routes is in a weird order. If you look at it, like, 212 on here is before 213, but in Platinum you go up here to Maylene, then come down and then across, so you do 213, then 212. But if this was Diamond and Pearl, you hit Heart Home, then you come down and beat Crash Away, right? I think. No, actually, maybe you don't. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. It's been too long since I played Diamond and Pearl. Either way. I think it's in a weird order, though. Very strange order. Oh, boy. Right, we're in the, scary place again now. Pastoria is terrifying. Because we know we're going to have to fight Bowl in a minute. Do I remember what Bowl has? Absolutely not. I don't remember what he has in this one. I don't... To be fair, if I remember correctly, just from the vague recollections of our harrowing experiences against Bowl in a fight, I seem to remember that this time, Bowl doesn't have anything that's, like, really scary as his starter, at least. Because if he did have something terrifying, I feel like we'd remember it, because it would be that harrowing of an experience. Also, you never know, and you might need that 1 HP. So, Bowl can't have anything that crazy. Go hit the marsh as well and get ourselves a freebie from the safari zone. Alright. May as well, right? What are we getting? It's Flaffy! How fitting that is. That was our starter in the previous run. Hell yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. Do you remember what it was you had, Bowl? I don't think you probably do, but if you do, that'd be kind of crazy. Ah, Flaffy from the Great Marsh. Also says, oh yeah, Pastoria, we can get a catch in the water. We can use the old fishing rod, can't we? Although, I seem to remember... Do we have good rod yet? We might only have old rod, so we might not actually get anything. He's back, yeah. Our old friend is back. Flaffy. Good Flaffy. And then, remember we got Flaffy, and then immediately after we found an Ampharos after it had died that was just there to, like, piss on its corpse? Memories of 20 different runs smashed together. I mean, that is fair. There have been a lot of runs recently. Oh, we do have the good rod. Sweet. Oh, yeah, we went gambling last time as well, and we went crazy, didn't we? We got all kinds of money. Like 5x'd our money. This is what we get. It's gonna be... Oh, hang on a minute. Don't we have rolls? Hold on. I believe we have a rolls. We do. Okay, so in light of that, we can't catch this because I would count it as a dupe. That's a hell of a pickup, though. That's promising that we found a Gallade in the pond. I think I've got a Staryu Kadabra mix. That's the wrong game, Bowl. It's not Infinite Fusion. You did have one in one of the previous... I think that was in the previous Infinite Fusion you did, yeah. Oh! Articuno. Alright. That works. And we've been frozen. Of course we have. Bowl out here trying to mess with me. He knows what team he's got. He's trying to screw me over. Trying to mess with my head. Trying to psych me out. I say that. To be fair, at this point, I feel like everybody just wants me to win at Pokemon Platinum with how bad it's been. Like... Everybody wants me to succeed in Platinum at this point, I feel like, after the tragedy of the previous stuff. Articuno, though. That's kind of a pickup right now. Take that. Okay. We could go to round 212 and get an extra pickup, or we could just go fight Bowl. Honestly, I think I'd rather fight Bowl and get it over with. I think we'll go do that in a minute. Nice little Wakan berry. See? We'll also check items before we challenge Bowl. You never know, we don't want to get caught out. Agron well again. That was the normal fusion run where I'm not the rival. Yeah, it was. Alright. Probably going to be down the bottom. It'll be newer items. Miracle Seed, Grass Booster. And Venus already has something. Been good, to be honest. Boost the power of Dragon and Steel moves. That's useful on Dialga. That work on Aggron? I don't know. We'll give it to him. Why not? That looks like it. That's all we're getting. We're just going in for it here. We are going full throttle. This is it. Time for a rival battle with Bowl. Do we want... Actually, should I... I need to double check what level Bowl is first, because I feel like last time we got caught out by this. Yeah, he's 36. Welcome in, Derby Blast as well. Welcome to stream. Oh, hello. Hope you are doing good. Let's rare candy up. 30. We'll do 35, because I don't want to overlevel in the gym. Top up a little top up on the level. Sword stance. Gliscor is more than powerful enough without Swords Dance. We'll be fine. I hope. We're not going to be one level off the Penguin as well. Though we'll have Empoleon before the next gym, which is pretty sweet. And we dropped frames again today as well. To be fair, that makes sense because my PC was lagging earlier. Let's do it. It's time. Actually, do we want to... Who do we lead? Let's lead Venusaur. Venusaur's the safest lead I think we have here, so let's do that. Let's go. Let's go and meet our maker. We have been wiped here before when we played this game by Bowl, so... Let's hope this time he doesn't have a very annoying tanky dugong that critical hits my entire team. Let's see. Jolteon! Okay, we made a good start here. Good choice. Probably Gliscor would have been better, but still. Might be ready for the next game. I won't lie, not to say these runs haven't been massively frustrating or anything. Yeah. That's annoying. We might switch to Gliscor now, actually, just because of that. Don't think Jolteon can really do anything to him. I hate the AI doing stuff like this. I mean, I know it's probably because it's one of the only moves that you can use other than quick attack on me, but it's so annoying that it's just like, spam accuracy drops. Or when they spam double team, it's just like, come on. Do we need to be spamming double team? Get out of here. Cresselia, nice. We can actually fight this with Gliscor because of Night Slash, but it's kind of annoying because of... accuracy drop. A crit would be huge here, though. Like that. Okay, so we knock this thing out next to... Hey, there's the double team I was talking about. So now we're at -1 accuracy, and they're at +1 evasion. And he lands it. Oh, let's go, Gliscor. What a legend. No messing around with the legendaries today, dude. Gliscor executing people all over the place. No fucking around. And he's great at fighting Magmortar as well. What is this? We're actually getting good luck at the moment. Oh. I understand what you mean, though, Bowl, as well. I think getting to Gen 5 will be nice, because Gen 5's nice anyway. But it'll be nice to get onto a fresh game again, I think, just because of how much Platinum there's been, just because of the fact we've had to restart it. And I think it's, if you just had the failed runs, that's fine. But it's also with Platinum, we had the runs where the save, like, messed up. So we had to redo it there again and things like that, so... Yeah, that's... I mean, Gliscor actually walls this thing kind of hard, but he doesn't really have that much offensive pressure for it, so we're going to Toxic him. And we missed. Let's speed it up while we go for the Toxic, because it's going to take a minute, probably. There we go. Item once with Poison Jab, and then I think we'll switch out. Fodomons. Yeah, Cresselia the Fodomon, of course, now. At least in this run against my Gliscor it is. Toxic. Good old Toxic. Actually, I wonder, is Arcanine Flashfire? Oh, he's Intimidate. There's a Bite, though. Let's do that. If it was Flashfire, that would be kind of nice, actually. We'd have got a freebie there. Free little switcheroo. Nice. I wonder if we outspeed as well. No, we don't. Of course, Charizard gets a critical hit, dude. Bias, dude. Absolute total bias is what that is. Disgusting. What's next? Is this number 4 coming out now? Oh, that was Bowl's whole team. Didn't he have had 6? Was that only 4 Mons? What do you have? Jolteon, Charizard, Cresselia, and whatever the other one was. He had 4 Mons, right? I thought he was supposed to have 6. Maybe it works differently in Platinum for some reason on the randomizer. I thought the rival was always supposed to have 6. Oh, no. No, I remember we changed it, didn't we? I think we changed it because I seem to remember, didn't we end up trying to do a fight once at literally the start of the game where it's the starter versus the starter and the AI had 6 Pokemon? Yeah. That may have happened. Yeah, that was kind of rough. Because I do seem to remember we had a fight where we immediately got into a scrap with someone at the start of the game, and it was like a ridiculous fight where it was like 6v1, and we just went, nah. Gave up on it. Free win, though. Say that. Now we can go face the gym. Old Big Jim. Maybe that's Crash Awake's actual name. Who knows? I find it hard to believe it's Crasher, but there we go. This is actually only the second time I think we faced this gym, if I remember correctly. Of course, there's no method to the madness of the Pokemon they're going to have either. And so that being said, let's switch out of you into Rotom. Just in case, because Abra might have a move that isn't Teleport. He is quite high level. He may have Confusion. Why I went down that sideway then. Had to give you a chance, yeah. Seen how some people name their kids, wouldn't be surprised if they called him such. What called him Crasher? Yeah, I could see it. Mr. Wake. Like John Wick's cousin. Also, I haven't put the exclamation mark YT up, have I? But if you want to go over and help support the YouTube channel, there you go. Exclamation mark YT. Drop a like on the stream if you want over there and help out. Do you? But very useful if you do. All likes are very much appreciated from anyone who is willing and able to do it. Actually, this isn't that great of a switch considering Dialga's part dragon. Oh well. He's a sleepy boy, so he ain't gonna wake up anyway. So far, we've dealt with the legendaries we have come across quite well, which is... considering there's been... well, there's the 2, right? It's the Cresselia and the Dialga are the only 2 that popped up so far. But I feel like we dealt with them in a good way there. So I'm quite pleased with that so far. The team is looking solid, so I'm fairly happy with that. Giga Drain is also a bit of an upgrade here on Venusaur, because, I mean, the damage is just outlandish, really. And the recovery opportunities, because we also do have a big root on, so we're getting extra recovery when we do use Giga Drain. I don't know if it works on Leech Seed, though. That's the only thing. I feel like you may know that, Nitty, but it's quite a niche interaction as to whether Big Root boosts the recovery from having Leech Seed work. I don't think it does, but just on the off chance it did, I think I had it on. Agby as well. And Sandshrew, the less weebified version than the one we're used to. The anime protagonist, as we like to call him. Damn. Makuhita actually giving us a fight. Get him. That was a misclick as well. I was trying to use tackle and I accidentally clicked down, then clicked up. How he dies, though. I think we're pretty much ready at this point. One guy left and then we're good. Alright, well, we'll do this fight and then we'll run back to the Pokemon Center so we can regain PP again. And we missed. Great. Kind of liked how in future games they made it where when you put something to sleep, the sprites would actually appear with its eyes closed. And the eyes closed thing was cool. Quite like that as a little feature. I'm not taking any chances here as well with the sleeping stuff, you know, I'm just killing them. I'm not here to mess around. I don't want to get caught like I've done in the past. We're not getting caught with a nasty shot out of nowhere that we don't see coming. We're here. We're ready. We ain't fucking around. Venusaur up to 37, which is the level cap, so I have to be a little careful. Thing's not fairy yet either, but Metal Claw's still going to do the business on it. And Brine for a secondary follow-up. Knocks out Igglybuff, takes us to the win. And allows us to face Crash Awake, which we're not going to do quite yet, because I want to level up quickly first and go back to the Pokemon Center, so we're going to go do that. And we'll redo the puzzle. It's a shame the puzzles don't stay finished, but it's fine. Not the end of it. What do we think for the gym, then? Do you think Crash Awake? What do we think? He's going to have a crazy team? Is he going to have a shit team? What do we think about Crash Awake? Think he's going to pose a threat? I feel like it's going to be an interesting one because previously many of the gyms we faced have been obnoxiously powerful with the rosters that they had. But at the same time, so Penguin, we've got Pingu on the team now. At the same time, as of late, the gym leaders have been nicer. So, I don't know. There hasn't been as many legendaries in the gym fights as of late, which... do I want? Substitutes, not they use. Two Shipmons and the rest legendaries. Okay. I feel like you might have at least one legendary. You think it's going to be a legendary you haven't seen? I could see it being like, what would be the worst legendary for us to run into? Let's just have a look. Are there any types that we actually don't have much of a super big type weakness right now because we've got that legendary Firewater Grass Core, which is really good for dealing with nearly every type in the game. And then we have a Steel Rock, ground flying, but also kind of acts as a poison type. And then an Electric Ghost. So we actually have a really good type coverage. There's not that much that would be scary. Like maybe a Deoxys or something would be kind of scary. Like Deoxys... maybe like a Kyogre or something, but I mean, we could probably deal with it. Rayquaza would be annoying, but we dealt with him earlier. There's not many legendaries that would pose too much of a problem for us, I think, here. I'm not trying to tempt fate, but, you know, I feel like most legendaries we could run into, we're going to be in a decent position to face. Unless there's one I'm forgetting about, but... up until Gen 4, there wasn't really that many that were that threatening. I guess maybe Giratina is like one of the few that I would look at and say, yeah, that thing could actually be really annoying, just because we don't... Rotom is the only counter for it, but Rotom, of course, is also... it's the same way with dragons, right? Where you have dragon types that are... they're great against other dragons, so they're both a counter, but also bad because they're weak to them. So... I mean, it's a Venusaur lead here again. I feel like that's the obvious choice. Let's go. I mean, the other lead would be Arcanine here for an Intimidate start, but you can't guarantee it's going to be a physical attacker, so I feel like Venusaur's just the better option, quite frankly. Do it. Voltorb! Wow! He's off to a strong start with the Voltorb. 6 Pokemon, though, as expected. We're not taking any chances. We go for the Sleep Powder, and we immediately miss. Lovely. Good start for us, although he's done no. Well, there's the first legendary. Yep, the Pokeball himself has come out. We've got to be careful now. I'll be surprised if we don't one-shot this thing with Giga Drain, but we'll see. Doubt he's going to blow. If he does explode, I'll be really annoyed. Okay, there we go. Nice. And we're back up to full HP. So it's basically just a straight 5v6 now. We might as well have just skipped that first fight. Heat Ran! There it is. Heat Ran actually, though, in this case, quite easy to deal with because Gliscor absolutely wipes the floor with him. He has one or two things he could probably do to Gliscor that would be scary. I mean, if he Magma Stormed me, it would be annoying because we'd be stuck. But quad effective stab Earthquake from Gliscor. I don't think he lives this. I think this is a one-shot kill. Say goodbye, Heatran. There he goes. There's the first legendary. So you guys were right as well. So Bowl said the rest legendary is the first 2 shitmons. We've had a legendary and a shitmon. So Altaria. I wouldn't say Altaria's a shitmon, actually, in this case. It's a bit of a shame it's not a fairy type yet, because we'd be absolutely buttering it with Poison Jab, but take your time, health bar, no rush. It's actually one of the things about Gen 4. Weirdly, in Gen 4, they slowed the HP bar down. So there are times where you'll one-shot someone, and it will take about 5 minutes for the HP bar to actually get to the end of the thing. It's really weird. I don't know why they did it, or... Yeah... I don't really understand it, but it's just kind of funny. It's just something in Gen 4 that's specific where the HP bars are slow. Platinum has a faster HP bar. You can actually change it in the randomizer settings as well. In the other settings, you can actually change it to improve the speed. Which we might not have had on, purely just because I usually copy the Pokemon Emerald settings, because that was the one where I locked down the settings we used. So it may be that it's just not on because it wasn't an option for Emerald, of course, because it's already normal speed in that game. This is sped up. That's insane. Yeah, this is faster than it was in Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl, it was really slow. Like, that there was pretty fast. Diamond and Pearl, there was, you could actually take... If you one-shotted someone, say, in the Elite Four, it was someone with a lot of HP, in Diamond and Pearl, it could take as much as maybe, 20 seconds for the HP bar to go down. 15, 20 seconds. Probably wasn't that uncommon. There's also another not-so-great mon. So there's 2 not-great mons. I mean, Fampi is cool, but, it's... In a gym, it's going to struggle. Okay, so actually... Do you know what, Bowl? I think you might have got it the other way around. I think it must have been 1 legendary and the rest being not-great mons. Nidoran male. It's a lot of first-stage babies coming out here to fight. I'm a bit... He's sending out children to fight us. Alright, this thing we actually have to be careful of because he could use counter on us. I think. So in light of that, we're going to laugh in his face and we're going to use Rotom. So he can't do anything to us. At least he shouldn't be able to. He probably only has, tackle. He might have feint or something, but we're going to power him anyway, so... I know he's only a baby and he's not really a threat whatsoever, but it's just kind of... It's one of those things. We're just going to cripple his offense anyway. Let's speed it up because otherwise this is going to last forever. Surprised he lived that, to be honest. Also, weirdly, I only just noticed this a minute ago. Why is that C so big in the... You've got, all of the other ones where it's all the text is kind of, mostly aligned apart from the big letters, like D with a, a bit of a hat on. And then you've just got this random massive C there. I don't know why. Oh, Hyper Potion. Oh no, what are we going to do? He's healing his Tyrogue. There we go. Crash Awake's looking like a bit of a big C at the minute after that performance. That was... Call himself a gym leader? I mean, I'm not going to complain because I'm glad we finally had a nice, easy fight. But call yourself a gym leader with a team like that? Honestly, the fight against Bowl outside was harder. And he only had 4 mons. And his was a stronger team. Oh, dear. I mean, I'll take it, though. It's good to actually have a gym fight that we weren't concerned at any moment about. I mean, there was a slight moment when the Heat Ran came out where I thought, oh, okay, this is about to get spicy. But... And then I realised, never mind, I have Gliscor. And then we just won. Pretty easy, isn't it? Pretty simple. I mean, how much damage did we even take across that? I mean, minus the Venusaur who took a smidge and then healed it off. We took... yeah. We didn't even go into the yellow on any of our mons. That's how well we did. That was a good fight. I feel like as well, though, probably from playing the way we have recently and the bad events that have happened, we have honed the way that we play the game a little bit. And in this case, with having some of those options like the status move things, I'm using them a lot more. I am using Leech Seed Sleep Powder as quite a strong combo. And I'm sure someone out there will probably go, that's a crutch, you shouldn't do that. But it's like, at the end of the day, there's nothing to say that I can't use those moves when I've already put in a ton of other stipulations to make the game harder than it normally is, you know? At that point, it's just like, we use the tools that we have, and the tools that we have are already limited by the amount of stuff that we've got that we're not allowed. So I think me using Sleep Powder and Leech Seed is like more of a strategy that we found in order to win the game, rather than like a cheese strat to win. So if anyone does have a problem with the you know, the poison strats or anything like that, or the sleep strats, then go run your own Nuzlocke and do it your way. That's what I say. If it's the AI, it's going to spam that shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the AI spams fucking Dunspore constantly, doesn't it? How many times do we get paralyzed? We get parried every 2 minutes if the AI had its way. We got past him. You can zoom in. Did someone say cheat? Cheese. James May said cheese once. Became a meme forever. Cheese. When it rains, I get more tense. Alright. Anyone else get tense when it rains? Can't say I do, but... I don't like it when it rains sometimes. I mean, provided I'm not outside. Am I the only one who quite likes it? You know when it's rained and like you get that smell where it's like the sort of the like concrete and the road outside goes wet, and there's that just that smell to it. So kind of like strange earthy smell you get. I quite like that. Not about that smell. Quite nice. Do you enjoy a bit of cheese or a lot of cheese? I do like a bit of cheese, yeah. Good bit of cheese. Yeah, the thing is, though, sometimes with these runs, a bit of cheese is like what you need. Because at the end of the day, right, it's like if you really wanted to and you wanted to make Nuzlocke really, really difficult, you could go through and be like, and ban this and ban this and ban this move and ban this move and ban this. But at the end of the day, it's like we've already banned a load of stuff. So like we may as well just allow for some level of cheese because sometimes you need it to win a fight. Extra cool. What did you call me? 41 is the next cap as well. Canalave. Max Repel. And repel people max now. That's great, isn't it? And one-shot Celio. Yep. Giga Drain is such a boon getting that as a TM. Even if we didn't have access to unlimited TMs, which obviously we're not using for the purposes. Getting that random Giga Drain single TM is huge. We also have to fight Cyrus soon as well, in his, like, normal form. So that scares me. This is our encounter here as well, by the way. This is Route 212. Male Combi. Sweet. Yay. Let's never talk about male Combi ever again. Yeah, Zumura wouldn't have been that great either, because it's not fairy type yet with Play Rough that makes it strong. Nothing here is really standing out to me so far. I mean, Golduck, you know, we like Golduck, but he's not necessarily a potent force to be reckoned with. That would have been more like it. Reggie Steele. I would have liked that one. Wouldn't have minded that. Although there's part of me that's just like getting caught between the two runs we're doing. I'm like, oh, we can't catch him. The catch rates are too high. And it's like, no, wait a minute. This is Platinum, not Infinite Fusion. We can catch legendaries here, and it's fine. We don't have to worry about annoying catch rates. He wants to fight me. There are Pokemon that grow stronger when it's raining. You don't say. Spinder is not one of them. Spinder looks like he's just been punched in the face. He's got a bloody nose. Welcome to the team, fodder. Classic fodder. Weird that we always have a fodder in every run we play. Well, mostly. Usually I'm getting someone. Usually some pile of crap, mom. That doesn't look like a fish Pokemon to me, my guy. That's a Toxicroak. I think you may have the wrong Mon there. Nasty creature that it is. Toxicroak as well holds a little bit of a special place because if you remember, all the way back to 2023 it is now. That was the first ever EX we pulled live on stream while doing a TCG opening. Called a Toxicroak EX from Scarlet and Violet base set. Our first ever pull. You'll remember it today. Not only that, we pulled that, and then we pulled the Toxicroak EX and the full art Toxicroak EX, I think, in the same 3-pack blister. Or if it wasn't in the same 3-pack blister, it was at least in the same stream within like 2 or 3 packs. It may have been like one in the ETB, one in the 3-pack blister, but we ended up getting both of them, I know that much. I could probably go back and look, because the VOD is on YouTube, but... Those were the days. Those original Pokemon streams were so exciting when we did those for the first time. When we were brand new to opening cards again a couple of years ago. Those were the days. The good old days, as they say. Anyone else remember the good old days? I don't know why they keep using Scary Face. I'm already slower than the whole team. They keep trying to slow me down even further, and I'm already way slower than everything in existence at that point. Unbelievable. Proud of my Pokemon. Here, I'll show you why. Ow. Oh, he has a Uxie. Never mind. He's actually got something decent. Although we're rain boosted, so good luck fighting us. Empoleon in the rain as well. Nasty. Yeah, the fact that we gain neutrality to grass is really nice. Much I want to say I remember those days. Not sure I'd get away with lying. To be fair, the good old days weren't that good either, were they? That's the other thing. People talk about the good old days, but they weren't actually that good. They were old days. But good, I'm not so sure. Oh boy. Milotic, me old pal. I remember actually that first that Pokemon stream, the Scarlet and Violet one, first ever came about because it was on my birthday. Someone socially went on Throne and bought a EB. Maybe the booster box as well, but definitely the ETB. That's where it all started. What a time that was. Twitch isn't going to warn me there's an ad coming up again, but just to give everyone a heads up, in about 2 minutes, there should be our first break of the stream. Which is wild, because I feel like that's the longest first hour we've done for a while. Feels like it's taken a long time. I guess it was kind of a bit of a weird, hectic start. Oh, Lugia. Nice. Ugh. The wall got even wallier with the next defense. And he has Hydro Pump. Bruh. Get out of here. Did start a bit late as well, to be fair. I did, yeah. Oh, yeah, so the ads aren't going to start straight away, are they? There'll be another couple of minutes. That's also our point. Yeah, the ads won't be, they'll be slightly late. I'm not sure Barboach is a legendary, but there we go. Legendary Pokemon. Barboach. Oh, they have their own Gliscor as well. That's kind of annoying. He's really dangerous against me, actually. Much as I don't want to, I think I have to bring out Venusaur against him. We Shockwave the Omanyte. Hope he doesn't Night Slash me. He may not have as a move yet, to be honest. Leech Seed the Gliscor, and then we have to... Let's use Uproar, actually, that works. Oh, a one-shot kill. We critted him. Dude, this guy's stolen half my team. Now he's Venusaur. What's this about? A pair of trainers have stolen my team. Where'd they get all these mons from? Jeffrey and Allison. Thieves, the pair of them. The Redeem Shayla, welcome in, man. At least we're out in the rain. I don't think this is a separate route. But the same one. Yeah, this is all... So no new encounters here. Oh, Pikachu. Oh, isn't this just the way around? DM Shadow Ball, not bad. We could actually put that on Rotom instead of Ominous Wind, and I think it would be pretty good, but... Yeah. Ominous Wind is fine as well. Actually, we win this against Makuhita. I'm not scared of him. How goes? Pretty much same as normal, you know it is. Alright, I guess. Okay. Play yourself. That lived? Damn. Surprised that Apom lived that. Oh, X attack. Boring. Let's see what we can get in the trophy garden today, shall we? We have C-Dot, I think. That we do. No C-Dot for us then. Or no Nuzleaf for us because we have C-Dot. That's a dupe actually as well, isn't it? I guess we're allowed to get another encounter because we found 2 dupes. There's usually not many Pokemon that spawn here though, so... Oh, Eevee. Okay. Yay. Enjoying my freedom from work? Fair enough, fair enough. What we love to see. Oh, there's the ads. Again, it didn't tell me that the ads were... Alright. Is there a thing for the trophy? Alright, well, Trophy Garden doesn't have a section on the thing, so I'm just not gonna... BRB. Maybe this stuff at the stream deck had completely died for a minute. The law had been broken.
The law has been broken.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, everybody. Reminder, of course, from earlier. I know most of you have probably already done it, those of you that are going to do it. But if you haven't already and you want to go and support the stream on YouTube, click the link at the top of the chat and you can go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. See if we can get those likes up, though. We've been doing quite badly on them recently in comparison to a few weeks ago. So, see if we can get those likes up. Get back into the solid double digits again. We've been fucking struggling with singles recently. Been a bit tragic, really. I have said before, though, that it's like this weird thing that happens when it comes to the stream, which either the YouTube does well and the Twitch doesn't. The Twitch does well and the YouTube. And the Twitch has been kind of doing alright recently, so... kind of makes sense that the YouTube's fallen apart again. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome back to you guys as well. Hope you had the opportunity to go and grab a drink or a snack or whatever you wanted to do. I personally got an iced coffee today. What I've got. Nice little iced coffee. Keep me going for a bit. Ooh, that could have been scary. I thought that reversal was going to do a lot of damage. That could have been very nasty. It's really warm here again today. It's not, like obnoxiously hot or anything like it was before, but it's pretty warm. Wow, that did more damage than I thought. I guess we are over leveled. Ooh, okay, we're good. I had to check for a second there. I was like, oh shit, is Aggron really low on HP? Honestly, best thing to fight Gliscor are the Gliscor. Especially when it's only level 24. I was hoping the stab bonus from using Poison Jab would, like, bulk out the damage. We've done 5 gyms now, everybody, by the way. 5 gyms. So we've beaten 5 gyms. Only a couple more people called Jim left until we've conquered the entire region. Going pretty good. I'm pretty happy with our progress so far. We're going decent. But let's not lull ourselves into a false sense of security, remember. That's the main thing. You don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Gotta remember here that the likelihood is we're screwed by something. So uproar, nice. Policeman Bobby. Also a name that people give police officers in the UK. Kind of a good name because of that. Mr. Bobby. We also have HM Fly, which I think we can use now, actually. Surely we got someone who can fly, though. Can Gliscor fly? Normally we have full, well, we have full HM compatibility, but... Can Gliscor learn fly? Look. No, it can't. Technically, we have no one who can learn fly on the team. Don't think. Ah, that's annoying. Are we gonna have to make a team adjustment here? I don't want to make a team adjustment. I like the team the way they are. We might have to, though. I mean, we have options. We could bring in Bagon to Salamant, but we could also get Jan Mega who I'm pretty sure can learn fly. Who gets subbed out, though? Whoever gets subbed out here, that's going to be mean. Because they're all good. Who would we even switch out of our team here? I like the whole team as it is. It works well as a package. Ah. Teach Yanma Ancient Power, which I don't know when it learns. 33. So we would get it via TM level up straight away to Yan Mega. Can it even learn fly, Yan Mega? Surely. Yan Mega can't learn fly either. Oh, weird. Alright, so we ain't using Yan Mega. I mean, we could use Articuno, but I don't really want to. You know what? We're going without it. No. Who needs fly anyway? I think we're going to Canalave right now, so got a little bit of a ways to go. We got to go all the way back to Auberg and then Canalave. Overrated, yeah. Ooh. Don't shadow tag me. Good. Sure that thing can get shadowed. Oh, hang on a minute. Being an idiot, where am I going? We don't need to go to Canalave yet. To do something else first. We need to go to Celestic Town. I think. Yeah, we need to go up here. We need to go hit up Salacion Town and then head back up on through. Thankfully, though, with speed up, it doesn't really matter all that much that we're running because it's still pretty fast. Why no Cynthia? Shouldn't she have been here waiting for it? What am I missing? Oh, is it the platinum dude, the galactic dude in Pastoria? Oh yeah, we didn't do that. Yeah. Alright, this is the... like that through the marsh is the easy way to do it. We didn't do what we were supposed to do, did we, with the story where they go over by the Great Marsh? Need to go do that. That was silly. That one mistake could have put us back quite a way there. Thankfully, we're not that far away. So we can rectify that pretty quickly. I always think it's that way. Back through the swamp. Wouldn't mind getting that Skarmory either. That would have been quite nice. But I quite like that. Would have been a pretty sweet pickup. Tell you what as well, considering it's always raining and these are like wooden kind of beams to get across, that would be really precarious on a bike, wouldn't it? Cycling across some like really soaked wooden beams does not sound like that would go well. Hi Shags, welcome in. Hey, you got the totem. Totem Knox. How's it going, man? And by Plume Fee, that one. Interesting how Rotom doesn't change types until Gen 5. Yeah, it's kind of wild, isn't it? There was a fix for it in the settings for the randomizer. But I didn't have it switched on, so sadly we don't have. Actually, maybe we did. I don't remember. Oh, we either did or we didn't. One of the two. We might have it change types actually if we change its form. I believe we can't change its form until basically the post game, so not really that helpful for us here, sadly. There you go, Crash Awake. Finished my iced coffee. That was nice. Alright, let's go and chase after the international terrorists who just committed an act of terror by blowing up a lake. Was it a belter? It was pretty good. It did hit quite well at the moment, Shags, because it is quite a warm evening. It's 29 degrees at the moment still, apparently. It's 8 p.m, so it's pretty nice and warm still. So it was quite nice to have a cold drink like that at a time like this. I would say it could be considered a belter. Looker talking and doing interviews. Of course he is. Hello, Galactic Scum. We do like Celestic Canalave, and then we go and hit up the Galactic base. And we fight Cyrus for real. Don't. Okay, he has effect spawn to synchronize, of course, I was going to say. How are you, Shags? How have you been, man? You doing good today? You doing good? Everyone's having AD. Done with work and headed home. Ayo. Felt like you had done a little early today, Shags, right? Or am I just making it up? Good of Cynthia to just give us something and then leave. Why couldn't she have done it herself? Why couldn't she have gone and dealt with the Psyduck? Why is it us that has to do it? Lazy, you know? Ooh! That would have been a cool pickup. Little Squirtle. Mr. Squirtle. Working a bit too long lately, so I decided to let myself go a bit earlier today. Okay. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that, lad. But you've earned it by working hard. Grafting away. Oh, I guess we never fought this guy on the way through. With his spoink. Reminds me of Will from the Elite Four and Johto with his Grumpig. Ugh. I never want to think about that fight ever again. That was horrible. Suicune as well, the goat of our last run, who died. But he was good for a long time, was Suicune. Now we're gonna need the fog as well in the next. What was the Stonks mon in? Zonks. Zonks, the Zorua Shinx. You mean? Yay, we cured the Psyduck's chronic headache. Fine, I'll go to Celestic Town. You could go there yourself, Cynthia, but you're lazy. So I'll do it for you. Don't worry. I will do everything for you. Good old Stonks. Could have called Zonks Stonks, actually. Wonder if you could get Stonks as a name. You put Shinx with someone. Someone that has STO as their start of their name. What Pokemon has that at the start of their name? Gotta be something, isn't there? Oh. Okay. This isn't a new route, so Giratina is not allowed. How? Yeah, there's got to be an O Pokemon. And then you fuse it with Shinx and get Stonks. It would be good if it turned into the Stonks, like, meme face as well. That'd be fun. Have a present Nido Queen be every 5 minutes in these runs. Thankfully, I know we can get the fog on Empoleon, so we'll have to stick it on there because we don't have a choice, but we'll throw it on for Metal Claw instead, but struggling to think of any, but doubt I could name half of them, honestly. I mean, there's a lot. There's like, what, 1,005 or something these days? 1,000 and something. Giving me a revive just to mock me, of course. Thank you, game. I think this is still the same route. So, I'll actually double check that on the map, make sure I'm not talking nonsense. I think this is still the same route from before. There's a ton. Oh, that's the old rod. I was gonna say, how can I not use the map? Route 210. Which is the one that's the whole way from down here. So, yeah, it's the same area. Our next catch will be on the other side of Celestic Town. Thanks for this donks, mate. I just startled you! No, you didn't. While you're still struggling to recover, I'll already be the winner. Alright, child. Get out of here, kid. It's a fraud. G motherfucking G. Nice and clean. That seems to be the general theme of the day so far, is that this has been a fairly clean day. And that works. But yeah, I'm quite glad of it. It's been a clean day. Oh, he's belly drummed. That's a bit scary. Shame he can't hit me, though. he had belly drum knockoff, I was about to be terrified there. Rotom was going to take a one-way trip to the grave if that happened. Smack that. Oh, you. Get fighting that guy, it's fine. As an ace trainer, I have to take battles in stride. I need to stay cool and calm whether I win or lose. You ain't gonna win, are you, nerd? You're fighting the protagonist right now. Especially with a team like Slowpoke and Spinder. I mean, you go in some to try and win with a team like that to begin with. As an ace trainer as well. I mean, they must be good if they can make Spinder and Slowpoke work, but, you know. And Horsey. Oh, boy. That's rough. Probably shouldn't have stayed in with Aggron just in case, but I think it's fine. Okay, we ominous win the Zam again, and then we're gonna switch out with Venusaur. Getting rid of the Calm Mind Alakazam now is pretty useful because he's gonna hurt if we leave him in. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Our Rotom switches out into Gliscor. Giga Drain you. No, that's it. Fight over. It never ends, does it? Fight after fight after fight after fight after fight after fight. Suck it, Smeargle. Let's try and sketch me again. I have to put a fan on in a minute. It's getting bloody warm in here. Ooh. Ooh, this is something we seriously got to consider. U-turn on Gliscor? Oh, that's a really, really good move. So for the uninitiated, the reason U-turn is such a good move is U-turn is a free switching move. It allows us to attack. When we hit, we're allowed to switch out for free when we hit the attack. It's very good. Can we get rid of Night Slash for it, though? We might have to, you know. I think U-turn is that good that I think we need to take it. I'm getting rid of Night Slash. It's really good. Quiet as well. Why? That was really quiet, that redeem. I think. For the alert maximum for the sound alert. Oh, why that was so quiet. Sound alert's volume is maxed out in OBS. Wonder if I can adjust it on the sound alerts page. Even the redeem, not redeem, sound alert though, man. I appreciate it, even though it got drowned out. I don't think it's the game's any louder either or anything. Because those sound redeems used to be really loud. Let me see if I can tweak it real quick. Browser source volume 100%. Okay. Maybe I have to do it on the individual sounds. Okay, I've updated the volume individually on that one. If you ever have any and they seem low, that one's fine. We'll adjust them. There you go. Well, apologies for the quiet redeem though, Maximum, but thank you for the sound alert. I appreciate it, man. And enjoy the lurk. Like the child, why not? Okay, we also don't want to stay in here. Polytoad is kind of scary. He isn't really that bad, but it's like against Rotom, it's kind of an annoying fight. Rotom's pretty weak. Be gone, child. Banish the child. Poison jab. Nice. This buff physique isn't just for show. Alright. Alright, pal. Good for you. Don't see how it's relevant in a Pokemon battle, but there we go. Oh. We didn't have a super effective move until we got switched into the Gliscor. We didn't even have a chance to use his brand new switcheroo from U-turn because he just one-shotted the Poochyena. Poor fella. Oh, this is stupid to stay in. That's just a risk. I'm not doing it. We got pursued! No! You motherfucker. I should have healed. Rotom is dead. The only good thing is at least it allows us to bring in a flyer now, but fuck. I just healed him. Oh, the one time when Pursuit is like actually bollocks. Rotom was really useful as well. Man. Alright. We gotta keep our cool. That is a real shame. He was a really nice mon to use. We do... The one thing, though, is, and this is something we did say about before, we do have a lot of other options stocked up. So we do have a number of Pokemon that can come in and replace. It's just a shame, because Rotom's done so much work for us. It's a shame to lose him. I'm quite disappointed losing Rotom like that. Yeah, that's a loss. That's a hefty loss. May not necessarily seem it on the face of it, but that's a big loss. Oh no. We might be about to get a second loss here as well. Aggron saved himself. Getting pursued, though, is so frustrating. So it actually turns out we would have been better staying in after all. Bruh, the amount of times that happens. I was really hoping to try and do today Deathless as well. Or Rotom. I mean, I guess the one thing to say is it's certainly going better than it was recently, right? With that. Like, yeah, we just took a death, but... was also like an hour and a half in. Man, it's the first time we've had to put anyone in this box for a while as well. Poor Rotom, man. Spending Kabu tops and that. Okay, so the replacement should probably be someone who can learn Fly. Now, here's one thing. Yanmega can't actually learn Fly. However, if I bring Yanmega into the team, which I'm thinking about doing, I think we might just teach it Fly anyway, because, I mean, it's a giant bug. Other option is we bring in Salamence. I kind of want to do Yanmega just because it's a bit different, but at the same time, I mean, we literally have Garchomp and Salamence staring right at us. And Salamence can learn Fly. And not only that, the next gym is level 41. So we could push Salamence to level 40 or Shelgon to level 40 and fully evolve him. Or her in this case. So there's a number of tempting options here. We have used Salamence before. I don't necessarily want to use Articuno. Also gives us a glaring rock weakness. Swellow is interesting as well. I kind of want to go Yanmega. I'm going to go Yanmega. Let's go Yanmega. So, Yanma evolves to Yanmega under pretty easy circumstances. All we have to do is rare candy it until it wants to learn the move Ancient Power. And when he learns Ancient Power, yeah, will evolve. So, he becomes Big Bug. Now, Big Bug, of course, was responsible for smacking the shit out of our team with Rourke in the start of one of the previous runs. So, there you go. You remember that one? He slapped us silly. With the power of Sonic Boom and Double Team. Pursuit as well. Supersonic. 3 more levels and then he learns Ancient Power. There we go. Ancient Power. We actually will get rid of Sonic Boom now because at level 33 it's not that relevant. And here we go. Yanmega. Look at the custom sprites. Wait, never mind. Push it to 38, no higher, because a bit concerned about leveling. Don't think there are any real bad choices there. No, there was a lot of good choices in that situation, I think. I mean, Garchomp would have obviously been excellent. Salamence would have been great as well. A number of very good options there. I think the sad thing about Rotom is that we got Rotom right near the start of the game. Rotom was the 3rd oldest member of the team we have here. We have Arcanine, who was the starter. Then we have Gliscor, who was on Route 202. And then we have Orba, Gate, Rotom. Then in the mine, we got Venusaur. And then Aggron at Route 205. So there was a few Pokemon we got fairly close together, but that's a bit of a shame. Oh well. I think you're right though, Bol. Like the bad choices there. There wasn't really any out of those. I think there were a few choices that wouldn't have been as good, but they were the ones we weren't really considering. Our wise glasses, we'll take it. I should have just healed Rotom. If we'd healed it, we probably would have been in a much better spot, so that's my fault, really. Probably wouldn't have lost him. Okay, man. I'd rather, in a way, lose a Mon to user error than I would lose a Mon to bad RNG. Right, Yanmega, shall we? In a brand new fight. Let's see what happens. Oh, you speed boost as well. We are. Sweet. He's also the 2nd fastest member of the team, which is pretty solid. Yeah, he might be about to die as well because wheezing may explode. So with that being said, I think we're going to switch to Aggron just to be safe. Because you never know. There you go. That's why we switched. Yeah, I've come to be too wise when it comes to these now. I've wised up too much when it comes to these horrible exploders. They rarely catch me anymore. Oh, don't we have to fight Cyrus now? Okay. Go heal and we'll challenge Cyrus. He called us a coward, but I don't care. He's about to get his ass whooped. This is our kind of our revenge match, but not really, because this is our first mini fight against Cyrus. He was the one who defeated us in the deepest run we've done as well, remember? So, have a crack at Cyrus, shall we? Leading with Spoink. Okay, it's gonna be a rest strat, is it? Just like Will's Grumpig for real. Ah. 100% prompts a switch out into a big old Gliscor. Who just took a whopper of a hit. I bank on the one-shot kill. Oh, okay, we're fine. I think we still outspeed. No, we don't. That's scary. Okay, that thing's not scary, but we'll send in someone else on it. Let's get the safe switch into Venusaur now, actually. That's probably the best thing to do. Let Venusaur set up. Yeah, it was a good choice because Spiritomb coming in. He sleeps me. He knew what I was about to do. He stole my strat. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I forgot Dream Eater was psychic. Aggron. Not bad. Oh, he's citrus buried. Nice. That's dangerous, that Spiritomb. I'm glad we got rid of that thing. That's a scary mon. I'm glad Cyrus has got such a crap team with the fact he's got Caterpie and stuff like that in it. I'm sure he won't next time we face him. But it was nice giving him a bit of a smacking there. As a kind of revenge tour from previously when we had a fight against him in the Distortion World. Before we head to Canalay, first thing we can actually do here is heal. And I haven't put Fly on Yamega either. We need to... Once we've healed, we did. We can head off to... Let's go. We can head off to the route on our left, and then we can fly to Canalave. Or at least to, like, Twin Leaf Town or wherever. But we should be able to get a catch here. I don't really want to fight the trainers here, though, because of XP constraints. We're a little close on our XP right now. That person down there staring over the edge, I'm pretty sure gives us a TM for, like, Roost or something. Oh, it's side cup. Never mind. Not roost. Wasn't far off though. Oh, Fiona. Nice. You get a free legendary, basically. Nice. Or a mythical, actually, I think. I've been turned into a fish again. Help me. Welcome in, bees. I'm not sure I can help you if you've been turned into a fish. I think you're on your own on that one. Good luck. Maybe a bit screwed, though. Fiona, the Sea Drifter. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, never mind. We're not allowed to catch the Fiona. We have to get rid of it. We already have Bibarel for this route. Never mind, we'll have to get rid of it when we fly down to Ubi Life. That's unfortunate. Man. Off we go. Actually, we will need to teach him Poleon's Not a fish anymore. I said, nuh-uh. Congratulations on regaining your legs. Other than flippers, I guess. That's an achievement in itself. DNA lived for less than a day. It was surplus to requirements. So we didn't need it. We'd already caught Bibarel, who had to fill the role of that spot, so sadly no Fiona today. Okay, we'll just skip that. We've already got a catch here. Very thirsty guard. He ain't helping him though, he can go get his own damn drinks. I do enough fetch quests for everybody in this game. Why don't this man go get his own goddamn drink? This is the event house as well. I don't know if we can use it, but eventually there'll be a bunch of events in there. We can also get a catch from Iron Island here as well if we want. We'll go do that. Oh, he faces us again, doesn't he? Bloody Bowl fights us again. We're in the middle of dealing with Team Galactic and Bowl wants to fight us every 2 minutes. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I'm not staying in against Soul Rock. I was mentally a fish. I was a fish once. Were you, Shags? You were a fish once, were you? When were you a fish, Shags? This back in the old days. Um. Nice. We've got Trainer Bowl contained at the minute. We're able to get good wins against him now. Fight him to the death. He won't bother you anymore. That would make it less interesting, though, if we didn't have to battle Bold all the time. I reckon. Wouldn't be as fun then, would it? WBDSP gameplay? Well, it's Pokemon Platinum, unfortunately, so it isn't BDSP gameplay. So, W Platinum gameplay, I guess. BDSP are the remakes, of course. Ooh. That might be useful if we find Rhyhorn. BDS Platinum. Okay, right. That universally known way of referring to the games, of course. I guess we're taking Mischievous as our next encounter as well. Nice. Oh, we won't do the rest of Iron Island today. We'll do that another time. We may as well just carry on with everything else that we need to do, rather than wasting too much time here. Come on, Polion. Dragon. Dragon Rage is so busted. Enough being dumb for now. Yeah, I'm not going to comment on anything. Ooh, we could have had a Chikorita. We obviously don't, but we could have. We haven't got a Dusk Stone, so we can't get Magius, I don't think, annoyingly. We'll have to worry about that another time. But let's go speedrun Byron. Get our next gym of the day done. Huge. These gyms are a bit scary at the moment with some of the recent ones that we've dealt with, so hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Back to dying, we might cross paths again in the future. Good luck dying. Fine. staying anymore. Ain't staying in on that. Unless you don't become a fish again, mate. Yeah. Yeah, fish have to be banned on principle from stream because fish can't be old enough to be in the stream. That's the rule. Fish are frowned upon in this otherwise, yeah, otherwise accepted community. Exactly. Oh, sweet. I see double nasty plotted and then one-shot us. Well, there goes Yan Mega. Oh, that was good. That lasted long, didn't it? Maybe we should have just used Salamence after all. I had fun using my new Pokemon there. I thought we could stay in and get away with it because I didn't think he was going to one-shot us, but... Never mind. Okay. Hopefully this isn't going to be the beginning of half our Mons getting... Yeah, fish are banned from the community. Especially fish that do weird shit. Mons are eternal? Yeah. To some degree. Bugs never work out, it's just a stopgap. Maybe. Yeah, maybe he turns out to just be a stopgap. We'll use Ember, we don't really need it. Level 40 it should force evolve into Salamence. Sweet. Yay! Looks a little different from Magnaments, of course. Get rid of Protect, actually. I don't think we really need it on Salamence. And now we have a really strong Pokemon again to go with Yan Mega. Damn, that's the second break already. Guess we'll kill this guy real quick. He's got one more. Nuke this guy's Porygon too, and then we'll well, we'll switch out, I guess. That's bloody intimidated me. Then we'll go for my BRB. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting. Why not? Vienna. Anyone actually came over in the raid and is still here? I don't think they probably are, but if you did, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, and thank you for the exclamation mark YT there, Shags, as well. If you haven't already gone and done that, go over and do it. Why not? If you're enjoying the stream, why not? Help support for free. It literally takes 2 seconds of effort, and 5 seconds of time. Not much to ask. Anyway, I'll be back in a few. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone, and thank you to the people who went over to the YouTube. I do see we... Oh, hello. Crayon. I think we saw Crayon earlier, didn't we? I'll match you, Shags. Hang on. Have a pack. Oh, it's not a hollow. I've nearly completed the full set, though. Minus the hollows, which will be hard for me to pull, but still. Right. Let's get going. The buzzing noise on really annoying. Any predictions for this gym? Easy fight, hard fight, medium level fight? What do we think? Any anything we want to throw out there as an idea? Do we not want to tempt fate? I predict glory. Well, I'm glad you predict glory, Shags. That's what we want to see. I'm glad you have some level of faith in me as to me being able to win the fights. That's what I'm glad to see. If none of you thought I was ever going to win, then get a bit depressing. Oh, extreme speed. Finally, that's our first move we've learned on Arcanine. Taken a while, but we got one. And it's a good one as well. Oh. status on the switching. You joking? Go away, Poliwrath. You absolute buffoon. Okay, now we're fine. He dies to Leech Seed. Although it's kind of annoying because I think it means that the fight ends while we're asleep. Arcanine had never learned moves. No, because it's a stone evolution. So it's one of those weird ones where it's like they don't really get any moves. So it had those moves by default at the start and never learned anything new. As far as I'm aware. I don't remember Arcanine learning anything differently. At least it hasn't learned any attacking moves, I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure it had Fire Fang just at the start. Yeah, exactly. It's because the vice chair was here. That's why. It took charge. The vice chair took charge. And it left us in quite the predicament. No, they can't because the vice chair's here. I take charge. What he said. He told us to read the standing orders. And to read them and understand them. We comprehended the standing orders. And then life itself was complete. Alright, let's go against Brian. Otherwise known as Byron. 41 is the cap, so that's what we're going to. Yeah, we hadn't read the standing orders at that point. Or maybe we'd read them, we just hadn't understood them. Brain, yeah. Good old Brain. Brain, aka Brian, aka Byron. Okay. That all before the fight. Take a breath. And we're ready to go. Right? Are we ready to go, everybody? We ready to rumble? Do we not? Because we need a out. Get ready to rumble. Ring the bell. Ding, ding, ding. Empoleon. Okay. Sleepy penguin. That's what you are. A very tired penguin. So tired you're not going to wake up the entire time that Venusaur nukes your ass. Alright, maybe he did wake up. Yeah. I could switch out now because Venusaur has kind of done its job. He's probably going to go for... He could go for Peck or something. Block him with our Iron Empoleon. Fury attack. It was a good choice to switch. It didn't necessarily matter, but... Okay, that's fine. Doesn't get rid of the Leech Seed, so that's okay. He dies in 2 more turns to Leech Seed on its own, probably. And he misses the Swagger. That's pretty nice. We can get him with an Aqua Jet. Cheeky one. No, we can't. Never mind. He Swaggers me. He dies, and then we're going to switch out anyway. There goes Empoleon. Pokemon number 1 defeated. Switching into the Howdon, which actually is kind of dangerous in this case, purely because he has ground moves. But I'm going to take 1. Okay, we hit ourselves. And now we're in trouble because we can't switch out. Maybe we shouldn't have done that after all. Confusion has screwed us royally. We now need to nuke him. Snap out on turn 2. And we one-shot the Howdon Empoleon when he needed to save himself from certain doom. He goes absolutely crazy. And there's another one. 2 for Empoleon. Kurtwig comes in. I'm not risking a third just in case. We're going to switch into Salamence. Get the dragon out. We take a minus defense on the crunch, which is not brilliant, but we can hit a fly. That's a huge clutch, yeah. That was looking scary. If the Hippowdon had Earthquake, we were probably done for there. We got a bit lucky. The Sand Tomb was scary, though, trapping us in. It's a very annoying move. Fly on the tentacle. Dragon D's, yeah. Dragon D's indeed. Hell yeah. And the final Pokemon will be Ms. Magius. Okay, he does have a... You can take one of those. Just. Salamence takes the win. An absolute blowout against Byron as he gets decimated by our team. And Polion with a monster clutch. Beautiful. A beautiful finish to the gym. That is what we love to see. GG. That was good. That went rather well. So actually now, right, where we are, we're not that far away from where we would be getting to for the other run. All we have to do, I think, now, basically, is once we finish this, we start doing the lake stuff, go up, see Candice, and then we're about in that kind of area. Yeah. Skip for all this. This is just talking about the story. Fine. Done just like Byron's team. Yeah. It was actually a good win, though. See, some of those, like, mid-gym leaders are kind of the ones where you can come unstuck, where it's like, he isn't crazy strong normally, and he's like, his team isn't well built in the regular game necessarily. They're quite weak to kind of water types and things. Also, just going to quickly do a save, because the screen just flashed there, and nothing breaks. We can also, I just remembered, get a Canalave encounter, actually, can't we, from here? Ish. Oh. I ain't exactly on it, does it? Man. The ninja? Kind of trolly, but... I don't think we can make anything work with it. Yeah, not the encounter we were looking for, really. I can't really damage it either, because it will die. So, we have to just catch it like this. Fucking raw dog in the Pokeballs. There we go. Oh! We can't catch it. Never mind. We have to catch another Mon. We already have Ninjask. I forgot about that. It's a dupe, technically. We have to go for another one. That would have been a useless encounter as well. Hang on. I'm just going to BRB again for a second, everybody. I just need to go do something real quick. Apologies for the BRB right after the other BRB, but I need to go and do something real quick and then I'll be back, alright? I'll only be like 5 minutes probably or less. Okay? BRB, everyone. pretty much. Apologies for that, everybody. But we are back and we're ready to go again. Felt a little bit dodgy for a second there. I just wanted to go in the bathroom and, you know, make sure nothing crazy happened. Vomit all over my desk or something. Felt very nauseous all of a sudden though. Okay, we are going... Where did they want me to go? I can't remember which lake they wanted me to go to, wasn't it? Valor. What do you feel better now? Glad you're not spitting. Yeah, right. Can you imagine? All of a sudden it's like, forget to mute the mic and you hear me making like vomiting noises on... That would have been pleasant. Oh yeah! Yeah, we got that fish. We didn't get the fish, did we? Good point, Shags. We need to go back. Yes. Did need to go get that fish encounter. From Canalave. Thank you for reminding me. Forgotten about that. Canalave. What do we get? Oh, yeah, it's Slug My Balls. Great. The meme Pokemon. Oh, nice. I got the fucking meme. And he sucks. I mean, Magcargo's terrible. So Slugma. He just looks terrible as well. Everything about Slugma's bad. Slugma. Actually, we do have another couple of encounters. Well, I just realised. Because we can go south of Twin Leaf. Sand Gem Town, even. Get 220 and 221. I think we'll go do that real quick. We'll also release that Shedinja in a minute as well. We need to remember to do that. We'll catch these next two Pokemon, then we'll come back to the Pokemon Center and get rid of the Shedinja. There's 219. 220 is further down here. That's the children. There's 220. Xatu. That works. Get Xatu. Fingers crossed for a good one. Slugma, not so much. Xatu's not bad. I believe Forks is a fan of Xatu. I think there's a few Pokemon that me and Forks kind of disagree on a little bit on that, where like there's a few that he quite likes that I don't really think much of. Hello. Okay, legendary Execute. Don't think we're on the other route yet. There we go, 221. Oh, he turned around. I wanted to grab that item. He's got a Charizard as well. No, this is the worst kind of trainer. And he's got Dragon Rage. Really? You're level 33 and you're still using Dragon Rage. What a nerd. Get this guy out of here, man. Get him out of here. Get a grass encounter, actually, instead of a... Munchlax! Yeah! You know what, though? Might not be the only great thing about Munchlax here. That it's a Munchlax, and we can get Snorlax, obviously, from it. Because he may well have an item that I quite like on him. How's everybody? Monsieur Munchlax may have leftovers. He might have leftovers. And if he does, I'm very excited. I can't wait for leftovers. Like the most goated item ever. Does he have it? That's the question. First things first, we got to get rid of Shedinja. Nice. He does! Yes! Mr. Munchlax, you absolute hero. Yes. Leftovers. So happy. I'm very happy to get a set of leftovers, man. That is so nice. They are just goated. Munchlax into the... Well, of course, I did the Canalave one. There's a Fuego Ironworks. Celestic Town. Oh, yeah, there's a pond in Celestic Town. You can hit that one as well. Why not? Get another fishing encounter, shall we? Go fish again. Oh, yeah. Dupe Kabuto. Okay. We can get a different one when we surf on things. Oh, no, not you. Mr. Mime. Why did it have to be him? I've taken just about anything other than this geezer. Mr. Mime. Mr. Dot Mime. Hate him. Oh. Off to Lake Valor we go. Do what we were actually supposed to do before we go and beat Saturn. We have gotten this far in the game before, obviously, so we've surpassed this point prior. This stuff's not too new. Where they've blown up all the stuff. Got the Magikarps. What's Candace's cap? 44. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't actually have much in terms of level cap here. 3 levels is all we've got. And when we do the fight against Candace later on, we have to face basically everyone in a gym. Kind of one of those horrible gyms where, like, to complete the puzzle, you have to pretty much fight everybody. So we don't have much of a choice there either about, like, throttling our own XP or anything. We just have to do it all. Is kind of good, but kind of annoying. You ain't looking away, are you? Nerds! We got around them. Kick this geezer's ass. With the power of Giga Drain now as well, we can actually just afford in most cases to do that and just ball those through a whole team like that. Because it's not that often that you're going to get one who actually stands up to a full-on, full-power stab Giga Drain. Oh, Venusaur, stop trolling. That's going to be such a lifesaver as well, those lefties. Just the ability to recover most damage back pretty easily is just going to be so nice. Especially if we put it on a tankier mon. Like, I could put it on Venusaur, and we'd do pretty well there as well. That would be a nice one to do. Because we're slower, that's actually a good thing right now. It means we won't get hit after using Fly. That's actually not bad. Now we can fly out of here. He's up at Acuity. Verity. Go back to Sand Gem Town. We'll heal up. Then we'll go to Lake Verity. Deal with Mars. Actually, I just realized Valor Lakefront. Or Valor... Lake Valor. We actually can get a catch there, but the Magikarp being all drained out, I don't think we can do it quite yet. Not sure when we're actually allowed to do it. Oh well. I'll say this isn't the most gripping day of Pokemon Platinum at the minute. Hopefully people haven't fallen asleep too quickly today. Got a bit worn out today as well, to be fair. I'm probably not quite as... Don't really feel like I have as much energy as normal. You little bastard. Oh. Okay, double switch out. That was scary. I didn't think coughing was going to be that much of a threat when he exploded. I thought, yeah, wheezing, but coughing? No, we'll be fine. And then he did that. I think I can just force door, can't I? Neither of these two are great for us to fight against with Gliscor. Fine though. That's a non-levitate Gengar or Ghastly. Oh, okay, I think safe from it. Nice. And now we gotta do is beat Mars. Beat the Mars bar. For that though, we'll actually switch Gliscor in again. We won't use or out front just because XP. Don't remember Mars being much of a challenge before, so especially if he has Gliscor versus Drapion. I mean, this is a one-shot kill waiting to happen. There it is. Frostlass is actually kind of dangerous because it is a nasty fight. Oh, Ali sharded me. Oh, that was a crit, and it was very nasty. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have stayed in. Articuno switch in, which is bad because of Fire Fang anyway. Why would you switch an ice type into another ice type in front of a fire type? Odd choice. Doesn't matter about the speed boost because we have extreme speed. GG. Articuno goes down, bringing the Frostlass back in, who cannot survive against us because it's way too powerful. With a Fire Fang. Frostlass does not have the defense. It is a complete glass cannon, and there it goes. Now they're going to run off to the HQ, of course. I think. Oh no, he wants us to go help Bowl now. Don't we have to go in for the Eterna side? Remember? Okay. Get on our bike. Not literally, but figuratively. Probably gonna be a super low level trainer. Yep. Yeah, that was good. So with Shadow Tag there, it just wouldn't have let us switch. Oh, scissors, good. Can't take over U-turn though. U-turn's too useful. It gives us a free switch out in set mode, which is huge. Anyone got any predictions for the next gym? I think it's going to be difficult. A little bit before we get there, to be fair, because we're going to take a few minutes running up there, but... Anyone think it's going to be difficult or easy, or what? I reckon. Should have some repels as well. 2 max repels. 21 regulars. Try them. Annoyingly don't have strength left. Probably see said to just about anyone. I should put on Arcanine, because Arcanine... Did I get rid of? Did I just get rid of fucking... Yep. This UI menu not giving you the option of like, are you sure you want to get rid of this stuff? It's so frustrating. I fucking hate it. Thankfully, we can go back and get it back with a part scale. So annoying. Gotta just get Thunderfang as well. Assuming we have more heart scales as well. Let's just have a quick look what else we can get. Oh, Gliscor can get the fangs. I don't think it's that useful here, though. Aggron. Not really anything useful. But no one's got any predictions for the next gym. Who knows what it'll be like. All I can say is, hopefully it'll be good. Or at least just, hopefully it'll be not terrible. Also, I hate the fact that the keyboard controls for this and Infinite Fusion are like opposites in some cases. It's kind of annoying. I just keep pressing the wrong keys sometimes. Bit distracted, but it has to be at least one legendary art. It seems to be the rule at this point. Probably. We'll see. I will be interested to see what it throws at us. I'm hopeful it won't be too bad. But who knows? Only the dastardly AI. I hope that... I mean, in some ways, it's kind of cool that there's a legendary in all the fights, because, like, you know, it adds that element of, like, wow, look at us, we did something cool. Beating a team with loads of legendaries in. But at the same time, it's also like, ah, shit. These legendaries kind of hurt. This is the Feebas pond as well. Basically every day. I guess every day there are specific squares that change that can spawn Feebas in. How you get it. You have to find the right ones. I think it's based upon like date and time and stuff. You can find like a calculator that can figure out where it... It's like the only spot where you can fish for it. In the base game anyway. Done anything interesting then, Bol? And you're distracted at the minute? You're just doing something boring. Mundane. But you're playing Vampire Survivors, aren't you? I dig it. Yay, snowy area. Can't get Delcatty. We've already got Skitty, and it died. Bad. Arbok. Oh, yay. Not sure anybody wanted that, but alright. I want to earthquake him because it's gonna... I mean, I'm not going to use Arbok, let's be real, but... More of a people problem than anything I want to be doing? Okay, fair enough. Sounds fun. I love dealing with people. So much fun. Probably should have switched Gliscor out the front slot, but oh well. More fodder for Gliscor. Easy one up. Gliscor out here beating up babies. Not staying in against that thing. This is why U-turn's so useful, is we can just do that. Like, it's massive to just be able to switch like that. Really? Double protect? The hell out of him, desperate. You're dead to us. You were our starter a few runs ago. We don't care about you anymore. You're dead to me. Need to add Arbok actually from about 216 onto this. Arbok. We actually have a couple of chances of getting new mons up here. Oh, we have a couple of other places we might get something decent. You never know. Okay, it's 217. This is one of them. We need to make sure we get rock climb up here as well. It doesn't really matter about anything else, but that's the important part. EM rock climb. And we's good. Fucking paralysis, seriously? It survived, really? Dugtree, I woke up then, we were about to be terrified. Thankfully, though, he did not. I'm going back to this guy's house as well, I mean. Might as well heal up there, aren't I? Fight this fella over here in the bushes in a minute. Nice hiker, though, letting us stay in his house. I don't anticipate having to come back here again. So actually, maybe we will skip the fight on this guy. I don't think we're going to need to keep running back and forth here. Pretty handy. Dragon plate, we'll take that. Free 4 restore, nice. Rock climb is up by some house. This might well be that house. Yep, he lost his thing. Gives us the icicle plate. Nice, we'll take it. There's HM rock climb. We already have it anyway, but there you go. We've officially got it now. Free spell tag. This is also the same area that we were previously in, so this counts our encounter. Blue Minion. Oh, brilliant. Just what we were looking for. That's disappointing. Blue Minion is, yeah. Not really regarded as a very good mon. I suppose, though, when you look at it, we've got a lot of quality in our earlier Pokemon, so, like, can't be too bummed out about getting some crap now, but it's always a little disappointing to get some crap mons there, right? You always want to get the best of the best. End of the day, it makes my life easier by making the run easier, so. Oh, we actually got past him. Go. Absolutely had that fella. Alright, this is still 217. Very close to the front of Lake Acuity, though, where we get another encounter. Also, just... Oh, I could actually just sit the old earthquake on this fella. Oh, he's killed himself, but he's taken 25% of my HP off every turn. Unless it doesn't count, because he died. No, it did. Okay. Get old Gliscor out of there because we don't want him dying. We'll put in Mr. Agron. Deal with it. Probably not a fairy type yet, but he still takes a big old smack from Ironhead like most things do, to be fair. Marshtomp actually kind of dangerous because he can hit us with some gnarly moves. So to avoid that, what we're going to do is we're going to switch into Venusaur. Yeah, that would have hurt. And we one-shot him with Giga Drain. And we're back at full HP again. Lovely. The only problem is we're at 43 and we don't want to be up that high. 44 being the level cap is scary with the whole gym to do. We may have to switch out one or two people just for the purposes of the gym. Alright, so he wants us to go and do Snow Point, which we're about to do. We can also get an encounter here, as I mentioned before. Good stuff. So let's grab it. Lapras. We actually previously got on Infinite Fusion as well. Oh, sweet. Perish Song. Nice. Lapras. Probably not going to get used, but, you know. It's a pickup. We make it to Snow Point City. Oh, yeah. This is where things went wrong for us once before. Not because we lost, but because we lost... I think we lost Groudon here. I think it just went badly for us at Snow Point in the gym. Probably not much else worth grabbing here, but... Don't want to know about his trendy saying. Get colored shards and I'll teach your Pokemon the same move. To be fair, Synthesis actually on Venusaur would have been kind of interesting because we would have had the ability to self-heal outside of Leech Seed and Leech Seed and Giga Drain, so we'd have had like 3 methods of healing, which would have been kind of insane. I do want to go see if we can buy Ultra. Damn. By like 40 Ultra. And let's go and do the Infernal Gym puzzle. Yay. Quite annoying, this one. The old Snow Globe Shuffle. Wanted. Yeah, you've got to knock out the big old snowballs. It's quite annoying. I don't really have much of a check to this Pelipper, actually. That's kind of annoying. Paralyzing it here would be nice. Or he can just smack me. The one good thing, actually, about this gym is, although it's the Ice-type gym, there's not a hail-like weather condition, which is nice. Make it way more annoying if it was just hail everywhere. I think hail was one of the most annoying status conditions in the game. So, thankfully we don't have to deal with that. Ooh, easy work for Gliscor again. Gliscor is so strong. It's just so nice to have. I'm just so glad we got him. Gliscor is probably going to be like the MVP of the team. I mean, Venusaur is also insane, but... yeah, Gliscor is pretty strong. Oh, wait, are we done with the gym puzzle already? Oh, we are. Alright. Well, that was easy. That normally takes way longer than that. I guess we just did it first try, basically. Hit all the right areas we needed to. Don't complain about that. Not what we wanted, was it? The other side. Alright, now we can go beat the gym. Before we do that, level caps, we know the drill. It's 44. Get ourselves nice and ready for the fight. And then we'll switch in Venusaur up front, as we always do, for a good start. Because Venusaur always seems to kick us off to a nice start. Kind of a common theme at this point. It is nice, though, when you do have a pretty consistent lead. One of the problems we've dealt with, I think, in a lot of the other runs is we haven't had a kind of guaranteed, like, confirmed lead that we would use for every fight, which makes it a bit more difficult. This one we have 2 Intimidators, and we have Venusaur, which is just an absolute tank, so... Venusaur can not only take a lot of damage, it can dish it out, and it can support, so... pretty nice. Let's go do it. Beat Candace. And she has a Garchomp to lead. Okay. Good job we led Venusaur, isn't it? Let's sleep this thing on turn 1. It's used Dig. Okay. That's okay, because we know that it's going to attack first, so we can sleep him after this turn. Oh my god, he just critted and... so missed! Oh, that's so that's such a horrible start. That was me, of course, getting spited by the game, just talking about how, yeah, we've got the lead that we want. We know, yeah. We've always got a good lead now. Then Garchomp practically one-shot. I thought he was getting one-shotted. I mean, we're probably lucky to live on by 6 HP, but... this won't one-shot either, I don't think. No, we're going to hit him with Dragon Claw. He is Intimidate, so he won't do as much damage, but it'll still hurt because it's Garchomp. Big hit. We do outspeed, though, just, I think. It's probably the level advantage more than anything, so... that's a horrible Pokemon to have in the lead slot. The only way now Venusaur comes back into play is if there's a slow water that we can get in and we can one-shot with a Giga Drain or something, get a ton of HP back. Otherwise, Venusaur is kind of out of this fight now. This Corsola would be it, but it's really hard to get him in without manipulating things a bit. This might be a bad move. Does it get Ice move? Oh, and there's a BRB as well. That's not the time for it. Oh well. Alright, well I guess we're gonna have to, mid-fight, go to the BRB. So, BRB everyone, back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Anyone still here? Thank you for being here. Hope you're vibing. Carry on. I think it's safer to switch to Empoleon here than it is to stay in with Salamence, so I want to bring Venusaur back out at some point, but I don't think I'm going to get the chance to. Okay, Torterra's annoying. You have a fire type, but we're weak. Gliscor is going to have to be the one to deal with Torterra. Thank you for the welcome back, Ball. Oh, you... Actually, I'll tell you what we can do. We can take one hit, probably. We can Toxic and turn. Then we're going to play a little bit of, like, bait and switch, I think. Thankfully as well, it seems like the damage from Leech Seed happens first. Then he gets Toxic, so... Now we U-turn. This is going to damage him anyway, because he's a grass type, so it's going to be decent damage. Yeah, not bad. Suspecting he probably goes Mega Drain now. We switch into Arcanine. Because he won't use a ground move, because why would he, quite frankly? It's against a type he can't hit. Alright, so he Mega Drains the Arcanine. Now, Torterra's AI loses its Leech Seed anyway, and likely thinks to itself, I either want to stab Leech Seed again, or I want to go for a ground move. In which case, we switch back to Gliscor, and we repeat until he dies. Oh, he healed. Okay. We'll just do the same thing again. We'll just switch it up with another U-turn, and we'll go from there. Of course, every turn he does this anyway, it just prolongs the timer that Toxic is on him anyway, so... He will die eventually, because the poison will get him, but... Switch to Arcanine. Mega Drain. -2 attack now on Torterra. Goes for Synthesis again. Probably could actually go for a kill, depending on how much HP... with the -2, because Torterra will have Earthquake, but I don't know if he'll be able to threaten us that much. I'm gonna go for it. At -2, I'm not that worried about him. Why is he spam healing? Well, he's definitely dead this turn anyway. I mean, Toxic probably takes him in 2 turns now anyway. Okay, that worked out well. Torterra could have been scary, to be fair. He's kind of annoying. That's 3 mons down. That's Corsola, Torterra, and whatever the first mon was. Don't even remember at this point. Oh, Garchomp, yeah. Golem. This would have been so good for our Venusaur switch-in. Oh, dude. We actually don't have many good switch-ins for this, quite frankly. I guess it's going to have to be Empoleon, who's going to have to probably eat like a Magnitude or something. Oh, the Earthquake's on the switch-in. I was hoping he'd go for a rock move. Alright, I think Golem probably outspeeds us as well. He's definitely going to go for another ground move, I think. So we go Gliscor now. I see him going to Earthquake again. Does leave us in a slightly precarious position, because Gliscor now probably needs to 2-shot him. Probably needs a 1-shot, ideally, but... I don't know if we're going to get it against Golem. Nope. He missed the rollout. That's huge. Ground types are scary. We do have a little bit of a ground weakness, to be fair. There's 4 down. 2 Pokemon to go. Blaziken. We probably can fight it with Gliscor. Empoleon's not a good one to fight this thing with. Aggron's not good either. Obviously, Venusaur's basically dead anyway, but that wasn't going to happen. A one-shot would be huge! And there is the one-shot from Gliscor. That's massive. Another Garchomp. Okay. At this point, I'm expecting a death. I don't think we're going to do this deathless. Okay, we can bait the dig, but then he's going to Dragon Claw into anyway, so doesn't really help us. If we had the Toxic on him already, this would be great, but oh, Intimidate, though, of course. That's pretty handy. And every time we do this, Salamence gets a little bit of HP back, which will... Hi, Forks. Welcome back, man. Or welcome in. Well, the plan here is going to be get it to -6, basically. That's the idea. We're just going to keep switching between Aggron and our boy. Of course, Aggron is so tanky as well, so... He's inevitably just going to go for... Dig again, probably, which gives us the chance to switch to Salamence. No, Salamence outspeeds. I mean, we could switch in Gliscor and get a hit, but... Oh, hang on. No, Gliscor outsped him. Everyone outspeeds. Alright, I guess we'll stay in and just let him use Dig again. Let's just stay with what we're doing. If it wasn't for Venusaur taking such an almighty crit in the start of the fight, I would have just switched Venusaur back in, probably taken the hit and then Leech Seeded him. But of course, Venusaur got hit with a crit for nearly a one-shot kill. We're lucky he didn't die, to be honest. Okay, that works. Slash does the thing as well. Gonna go for Dig again, as we expect. Oh. That's, I think, 3 digs. It's hard to, like, picture it, because I'm thinking about the other one, the first Garchomp. So she bookended her team with Garchomps, by the way, if you weren't here for the start of the fight. She had a Garchomp at the start. So yeah, I'm trying to think, because I'm like, I know we had one earlier, but I'm like, no, that was the other Garchomp that used Dig, not this one. The memes if we used Fly. Not worth it, though, because we're faster. Switch to Aggron again. That's -3 he's at now as well. I mean, at this point, Aggron could probably even consider taking a hit from it from Dig. So it's used 4 digs, and it's at -3. Dig, I think, has 10 PP. If Gliscor had slightly more as well, like, if we had the, Toxic on it already, we'd be in. If Gliscor had slightly more HP, I think we'd be fine. Even this, at 104, I'm concerned, because we got hit before, and it hit us down to, like, 40 HP on Salamence. Now, he is at minus, you know, a bunch. But, it's still a Garchomp, and if he does crit again, we're in trouble. It's nice, though, as well, that Aggron is so tanky. So it's like the Pokemon we can bring in can just eat shots. And the fact it has Dig. If this thing had Earthquake... I'll be honest, I think we'd be looking at a whole different fight here. If this Garchomp had Earthquake, if both of them had Earthquake, I think we might have lost. Of course, we've still got to beat him yet, but I think if this was, an Earthquaker, I think we were done. Oh, 1 damage. The only other thing we have to hope, and I'm hoping, really, if he... The only other thing that will spoil us is if he has Dragon Rage, which I don't think he will. If he does have Dragon Rage, though, then that could be bad. If he starts just spamming 40 damage, we have to kill him quick. Yeah, I think if it was Earthquake, it'd be GG, you know. Yeah, I think we only have to do like 1 or 2 more cycles. At least until he's at -6, anyway. Like 1 more turn and Salamence can be deployed properly again. If only Aggron was slightly faster, it would have been really good here. There's the dig. Okay, so I think he's at -6 now. The question is... I don't know if we risk the Gliscor here, just because... Arcanine is also another Intimidator who we can bring in. We could Extreme Speed, but we are going to get hit. It'll probably prompt him to dig again. We'll go Salamence for the safe play, and then we'll Dragon Breath him. Assuming that we can probably take a hit this time. A Paralysis here would be monumental. This shouldn't do much unless he crits. He doesn't crit. I believe that's GG. Unless she heals. Oh, that was stressful. Double Garchomp, dude. Double Garchomp. Oh. Oh, man. I thought that was going bad when, I knew it was going to be a tough one when the first move that was used was Garchomp Dragon Clawing into my Venusaur, I think it was. For like 128 of his 134 health with a crit. At that point, I was like, brilliant, here we go. Venusaur, who's my easy setup, put him to sleep, set up Leech Seed, let's go. Just got absolutely walloped by the Garchomp. And I was like, great, we're in trouble now. This is bad. Because ideally, I would have just set Venusaur up to stall him out, you know, killed him eventually. Gliscor, if things worked in a perfect world, Gliscor would have Toxic that second one, and then we'd have just whittled him down the same way as we did. But he dies anyway because of Leech Seed, Toxic, assorted other whatever. But, yeah. That was rough. Who can learn Rock Climb out? We might have to just teach it on Aggron. I don't know if he can actually learn it or not. Put it on him. I'll drop Mud Slap. It's not really strong enough at this point. Definitely saving. Really wanted to fuck you over that fight. Oh, dude. Double Garchomp is so obnoxious. 1 is bad enough. Like, the second I thought, you know, with last fight we did the gym leader, it was like, what comes up first? Voltorb. And you go, oh, easy. Not that second one, though. Also, this is where, like, it goes to show how much goes into these Nuzlocke wins. Think about earlier, if we didn't get that Munchlax as an encounter, so we didn't get the benefit of leftovers, we might have been in really deep trouble there, because what was Salamence going to do then? We'd have had another Pokemon, like, fairly critical on HP. If Salamence was, like, super beaten up, we were in trouble. So... yeah. We didn't get away with one there, but that was a tough fight. Yeah, Drifblim, free encounter. That, I think, might be the hardest fight we've come through so far in the run. I want to say. Like most other fights, at least recently, we've made look fairly easy with some good play, you know, good bits and pieces of, like, technical stuff. Toxicking and kind of, you know, bits of stall and stuff. And, you know, working the Leech Seed Sleep and that. That was just nasty. That fight was just nasty. There's nothing else to say. That was horrible. Yeah, we're very lucky that if those Garchomps had Earthquake, that was GG, I think. That's the only reason we survived that. I don't think we'd have won if they were Earthquakers. That was terrifying. Also, before we do anything else, I want to go down... there's a bunch of rock climbing. I'll just go hit it up, because... well, there's a load of items and stuff we're missing out on. Never know what we might find. That would have been one of those fights where you clinch your cheeks the whole time if you didn't have leftovers. Even at -6 attack, that Garchomp did some serious damage. Yeah, -6, and he still did, like, what, 30 with a Dragon Claw, I think, to Salamence? Something like that, 30-ish damage. Which, I mean, that's only a couple of hits, and Salamence gets chunked down by a -6 Garchomp. That's how stupid Garchomp actually is. -6, and he was still hitting decently hard. Like, ugh. That was terrifying, man. Where is the rock? Here you go. It's like nigh on impossible to see. Wild, innit? It really is wild, innit? That would have been absolutely disgusting if we died to... I would have been fuming if we died to a -6 Garchomp. If he critted us... oh, dude, I would have lost my damn mind. At -6, if he got a crit, I would have been so annoyed. It would have been all like that BDSP run again back in the day. With the Cynthia fight, where we got up to +6 evasion on Clefable. And then that Roserade hit Sludge Bomb. And critted us. Would have been just like that again. And I would have been fuming. About to say, imagine if all that worked just to cheese the fight, just have a crit ruin it. I know, right? I would have been so upset. I mean, getting past the first Garchomp was bad enough. Let alone the second one. Like, but then at the same time, it's kind of one of those ones where it's like, if you're talking about a Nuzlocke, you know, we have the coin. Oh, we can use this as a coin flip now as well in the future. If we ever need it. Cool. Heads or tails? Tails. Yeah. Oh. It's no, like, shame to say, oh, I lost my Nuzlocke because I got beaten by a double Garchomp team. You know? Like, I feel like there's worse team. If you weren't, oh, I got wiped out by Pidgeot. At that point, you're thinking to yourself, what happened? double Garchomp, you're thinking like, yeah, I mean, you say that and everyone just goes, yeah, double Garchomp, that's horrific. That's just disgusting, quite frankly. Also, the area of the game we're in now is, we're getting kind of touchy, because we're in that spot where we were before. We're so close to where we were before now. Because now after beating Candace, we've got to do the Galactic Hideout, and then we've got to go and do Distortion World. I am scared. I'm so terrified of going back to the Distortion World and fighting Cyrus again after he kicked my ass the first time. Because it was so... His team in that fight was so nasty. Especially when he brought out the Milotic after everything else. Like, we did fine before, but like, oh... Fortress, Milotic, and all that stuff, I don't want to fight them again. I was going to say heads. We try again. Heads or tails, folks? Which one are you going for, heads or tails? Heads. Coin does not like you today, does it? Ah, there you go. And then, the one time no one says anything, then it goes heads, of course. Hello, Galactic Nerd. We're going to get caught by that guy on the way back, I guarantee it. We're going to go back to heal and get caught by that freaking guy. We did heal after the gym, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did. Could you imagine if we didn't? Oh, man. If we didn't heal after the gym, I was about to lose my damn mind. Everyone was like 1 HP again. Nice. Good start. Why have they got all these... why have they got the teleporters and things? And I think we said this before. Logistically, that must be an absolute nightmare for running an office. Why do you need teleporters, you know? Why not just have stairs? Why they got to be so fancy? Okay, this is something we don't necessarily want to stay in on, because he could very easily Psybeam us. So, that being said, we'll block his Psybeam most likely with Empoleon. Naturally, he uses an electric type move. Of course he does. Why would you use, you know, why would you use Psybeam when you could use Discharge against fucking Venusaur? My brain hurts on this one. Yeah, I thought he used Psybeam for a second now. Good. Every time I turn the speed up off, because I'm like, right, we want to slow it down, make it back to normal speed again so we don't go through everything too fast. It's so slow, it's unbelievable. Like, the rest of the games are fine. Pokemon Platinum is so slow in its general, like, gameplay. Oh. HP bars and stuff in this game are just obnoxious. Every time I see Porygon, I expect Trick Room. I feel like the AI doesn't always go for the Trick Room, though. It seems that the AI in this game pretty much will just attack if it sees the option. From what I found. Because, like, you think, wouldn't you, that it would have learned in the last fight, though, like... We were just going to keep baiting it with the Salamence, and it would have just gone, ah, okay, and then just, like, change strats. Crobat. Ooh. Oh, no. Agron, don't do this to me, buddy. Please don't just keep hitting yourself. Thank you. Yay, good job, Agron. It's much radical where the AI is like 7 steps ahead of playing 5D chess while you can cram. Sounds about right for that game, doesn't it? But the AI is just like playing against a bloody pro player. We're playing safe here. Back to the Pokemon Center. Playing safe. After the way that the rest of this game has gone in Pokemon Platinum, I don't think anyone can blame me for playing safe. What we have to do. Horrifying playthrough so far for most of it. Pokemon Platinum. I will say, I kind of agree with the sentiment from earlier a little bit, that I am quite excited to get onto Pokemon Black and White at this point. Because we've done so much Platinum because of how wrong it's gone. I'm kind of looking forward to a bit of I'm looking forward to a bit of something different now. There's been so much of Platinum, I'm just like, please let me out of here. Please free me from this prison. And the worst part is the final fight, albeit she may not be as bad as she normally is, but the final fight that we may have to beat, the final gatekeeper, is Cynthia. Like, she might even have a terrible team, we don't know. She may be way worse than she normally is. But we won't know until we get there whether she is, and we will have to fight her no matter what. That was the wrong move. I wanted extreme speed. Of course, I have them in the wrong order. I mean, put it this way, though. Realistically, this is almost impossible that this would happen statistically. She can't have 2 Garchomps. Fucking 4 Garchomps? She can't have that many, surely. There's no way she has that much power. You know, it's bad enough with the 2 Garchomps thing, which is kind of crazy for someone to have. If she had multiple Garchomps, I would lose my mind. And if Venusaur could actually hit a move, that'd be amazing. Thank you. Bloody hell. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Overslept and have only 3.5 hours to study for my exam? Uh-oh. How confident are you feeling for your exam? Even the redeems, by the way. How confident you feeling about being able to study all you need in 3 hours and 30 minutes? Intruder alert, there's something smelly about you. What? Rob's calling us out for not showering. What's that about? We've been out on the road fighting against Team Galactic, and this guy's complaining about us not showering. The nerve. Honestly, at this point, I'm actually just going to take Synthesis. Quad grass moves, let's go. The Venusaur train doesn't stop for no one. He don't even need to set up anything else to heal now. He can heal himself with Synthesis. Unlimited power. Okay, we got to be careful as well, because 50 is the next level cap. So, at Sunny Shore City. Wow. Aerial Ace. Oh yeah, I forget all you need to do in here is get the Galactic Key, isn't it? And then you have to go to the other building anyway. Thankfully, though, I said this last time. I seem to remember this isn't as long as I used to think it was in the other gen. I feel like it's easier in Platinum than it is in original, like Gen 4 original games, which is nice. We can just kind of speed through. You're also right what you said, folks, about how in Nuzlocke it's like heal when you can. Too bad we don't have a Chlorophyll Venusaur with Synthesis, so we go crazy in the sun. Oh, that'd be insane. Yeah, that would be... I think Venusaur might be one of the only grass types we have as well. I don't think we have many other options for grass outside of Venusaur in the box. We do have our own Garchomp, though. We have a Gabite in the box. But we elected not to use it yet. Because at the time we had a very settled team. And so far we've had 2 deaths today. which was the Pokemon that died and its replacement that we switched in for it, which was Rotom sadly died, which was actually a really bad one. He got pursued by a Dodrio when we were switching him out, so we got pursued on our boy. And then after that, we brought in Yan Mega in order to replace him, because we were like, you know what, we'll save the dragons for now. You know, we don't want to go too crazy. We'll keep them in the back. And then switched Yan Mega in, who then promptly got one-shotted by a Nasty Plot Slow King Water Pulse. And he just straight up one-shotted him. So that was kind of dumb. So I was like, yeah, Yan Mega, no one really ever uses that. That'd be an interesting mon to use, right? Apparently not. He got absolutely just destroyed. Absolutely beaten down. That's what happened to him. Yeah, Rotom was a sad one, though, because Rotom had a lot of potential, and he was very useful for what we used him for. Because basically, our whole team revolved around, like, status and, like, disruption. We had the Toxic, we had Thunder Wave on the Rotom. Like, we had so much, like, disruptive capability to just stop teams in their tracks. You know, the Leech Seed, Toxic, all kinds of stuff, just stopping people from really being offensively threatening to us, and the Thunder Wave. And then Rotom being just kind of legendary for that, and also being able to, you know, go against normal types and things like that, and also block more ground-type moves. It was a real shame to lose him. Because he was also quick as hell, so, like, you know, Rotom is really nice for that. Also love how Looker's managed to get this close and no one's, like, blown his cover yet. He stood right next to the crowd and no one's even looked to their side to see him. Right now, we're actually, like... We have to beat Cyrus here. And then we're pretty much back to where we were. Where we have to just go through Mount Coronet, do Spear Pillar, and then GG's, we're there. We're back in the Distortion world. So we're nearly back to where we were. Now, I will say that this run seems to have been a lot smoother and more consistent than the previous one was. This one feels a lot less like a, you know, how the hell did we make it this far? Our team's been decimated at every sense, you know? This is more of like, oh, we've actually made it. This makes sense. Guardy. Not very effective. Still does a chunk of damage to old Aggron, though. Switch to Salamence, and then we Earthquake. A taste of your own medicine, you intimidating pain in the arse. Yeah, even with Intimidate, we still smack him with a big old shot. Gleist, no! Are you serious, dude? Okay. Ugh. Gliscor with a big ol' whopper of a fucking crit, as per usual. Yeah! My favorite part of the game. Fuck's sake, dude. There goes practically our best Pokemon. Not even like one of those ones where you can be like, oh, I was playing with fire on that one, so it's my fault. Because he was like 90% HP. And gets fucking one-shotted by a crit from Gardevoir. Well, actually, you know what? That being taken into consideration, it's time. Said a minute ago about something we were saving. Get out of there. Like the worst loss we've taken so far, though. R.I.P. Gripping Pepperoni's Gliscor. You're one of our best Pokemon and one of our longest serving Pokemon. But of course, the critical hit had to come for you eventually, didn't it? So fuck it. No hards barred now. Garchomp's coming into the team. I don't care. Garchomp and Salamence. This game can go fuck itself. It can go fuck right off. Garchomp Salamence is coming in. I do not care anymore. We're bringing out the biggest guns we got. I don't care. Let's powerhouse this boy up to level 44. He's going to turn into Garchomp, and he's going to go absolutely nuke. Of course, he's the looker. He's the one who sees things. Right. Hey, that's clues in the name, isn't it? Had their chance. Honestly surprised how well Gliscor was doing, though. Yeah. Well, Gliscor's really good. That's the thing. It's such a weird typing that makes it really... I mean, basically, his only weakness is ice. I mean, he has, like, other little... You know, he's neutral against a bunch of stuff, and water hits him quite hard. But ice is really his only, like, big problem he has to deal with. So outside of that, as long as you just don't throw him in against an ice type, he's really good at just, like, bulking hits against people. And he's annoying. Because, I mean, you know, he can Toxic. We had Earthquake on him. Like, he can do a lot of work. Also, as well, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to recover the TM, we're going to call it, from Gliscor, because we did put TM Earthquake on him. So we're going to allow ourselves the use of another Earthquake TM. We're going to put it on Garchomp. So, there you go. Get rid of Dig. Garchomp's learning Earthquake. GG. Over. And you know what? Just to add insult to injury, how about we just slap him at the front of the party? Let's go to town with him in a minute. Yeah, Gliscor is... Gliscor, in certain circumstances, can be even stronger if you have the right way of setting him up. So, he's not a poison type, obviously. He's just a flying ground type. But one of the things with him you can do that's really unique is he has the ability Poison Heal. So, he will heal himself if he's poisoned. Makes sense, right? Losing the name. So, one thing you can do with Gliscor is if you give him a Toxic Orb, you can make it so that he poisons himself at the start of every battle, and thus gives himself basically free healing like a Leftovers. It becomes very annoying to deal with for opposition, just because of how strong he is. And then you have him being, like, that annoying and strong, and he's able to recover, like, every turn. He becomes an absolute menace. Okay. Yeah, we have to fight Cyrus, and then we have to fight Saturn. Yeah, Garchomp, man. Going to town. We got an item for him that can make him better. King's Rock. We could get a flincher on him. Oh, we have Draco Plate, yeah. Come on then, Cyrus. Round 2, buddy. I'm about to kick your ass again. This is what you get for killing my Gliscor. You're dead. That's a cool victory bell you got there. Critical hit. Take it and shove up your anus, you bastard. Fuck off. Here's Razor Leaf, but still. Golem. Yeah, you're getting one-shotted, pal. Get out of here. So he actually lived that. Alright, Garchomp with 2 massive kills. Toxicroak, we actually could probably get another kill here. But we're not even going to mess with that one and risk it. What we'll do is we'll switch it into Salamence. And Sucker Punch fails. Nasty plot. Doesn't matter because he doesn't have any special moves. There goes Toxicroak. The Dragon's running rampant on his team right now. Omastar is a little bit dangerous because he does have a rock-type move. Or potential for it. But we can have Venusaur, though. What? Ancient Power critical hit did 80 damage. Against Venusaur. Really? Fuck is that crit? He's getting one-shotted for it anyway, but still. Alright. I don't think we can actually... Oh, we can sleep powder it. I don't think you can leech seed grass types, though, so we'll leave that and switch to Arcanine. Yeah, these fights are getting, like, progressively more precarious. It was all going, like, really smoothly, and then there's just been a few fights now where things have just gone a bit like, ooh, this is getting close. And I don't like it at all. Stop boosting your Spadaf, you clown. I doubt this kills, but you never know. Oh. Worth a try. Cyrus beaten, right? Oh. Breath. If we go in the warp panel, it will take us to where we don't want to go yet. Because it will put us in the fight against Saturn, and we don't want to fight him yet. Need to heal first. That was scary. That was very scary. Saturn should be a breeze, though. I feel like his Pokemon last time weren't that strong. So, Garchomp again, we'll run him up front, and we'll just bulldoze his nothing in. I think this is just the way out to his little platform. There's not even an item in. We're now very close to where we were minus Coronet. We're in the same like arc of the game. Alright, Saturn. Ready to get your ass kicked, Mr. Cat Ears? Go. I ain't messing around with this one. This is going to be a speed run. He actually outspeeds me. Ow. Gliscor outsped him with the Earthquake. That's crazy. There's a one-shot, though. Flygon is a dragon type. You know what that means? Dragon Claw. Big, nasty, dangerous damage. And there's a one-shot from Garchomp as we take -2 defense. Ampharos comes in, can't do anything to us, and can't outspeed us either as Garchomp goes for a triple one-shot. There he goes. The power of the Chomp. As he just goes nuclear on Saturn's ass. I told you we were going to speedrun it. 3 hits, 3 kills. Garchomp takes the win. Ugh. I'm so sad though, because Gliscor is one of those Pokemon as well that I've talked about so many times and said, yeah, it'd be really good to have a Gliscor because of how good it is. And we've just never picked one up. We've just never been lucky enough to get one in one of our runs. And then this time, we actually get it, and it's like, oh, we can't really do anything with it. Is it this one we want? No, it's not Celeste, is it? It's the Orberg side from, isn't it? Orberg. So, there is a possibility that today we could get back to where we were. For the loft. Not impossible. We have enough repels. 13 and we have 3 max. Yeah, maybe. Spooky plate. Nice. Now we need is Arceus, and we got like half the plates already. Kind of nutty. We are going to run out of regular repels as well, I think, so it might be a bit tight getting up there, but... Water, that's actually pretty good for Empoleon. Thankfully as well, Gliscor didn't have like tons of HMs on or anything. So it isn't another one of those situations of being kind of stuck losing HM. There's nothing more annoying in these games than having a Pokemon that you can't use in a Nuzlocke that had HMs and then having to force it onto someone else. Very frustrating. Okay. I feel like after the, you know, the recent, like, scares we've had, I'm a little jumpy. And I feel like I need to relax, because, like, that's when we play at our best. We don't play well when we're jumpy. We play well when it's relaxed, you know. A nice and calm gameplay, you know. Don't want to be losing my damn mind. First Galactic. Ooh, the Duke. Got the first one anyway. Machamp versus Machamp. Chomp wins again. As per usual. Oh, I remember. Don't want to go. Like, I'm trying to get there, but at the same time, I want to make sure that I grab the items and things, because you... Something good. Oh, hi, Shags. How about Machonk? Machonk's cousin, Machonk. Shags, a bad thing has happened. We've had a casual. And you'll never guess what caused it either. If I was to tell you, Shags, a critical hit happened. Would you believe me? Hard to believe, I know. Nerd. Oh. Crit against us? Never. I know, right? And so very sadly, we lost Gliscor. Who was defeated by a Gardevoir with a crit psychic that hit us. And it's not one of those ones, you know, where... Oh, screw it, I'm not going. It's not one of those ones where it was like, I risked it. You know? It was one of those ones where it's like, we're at 90% HP, something like that. Looking like pretty strong. We're doing good. And he hits us with a sidekick and one-shots us from like 90%. Brutal. A lot like the Yan Mega death, really. This is the... And we can't get past them without fighting them, but here we go. Oh, great. That's one of the few things that actually stops us. Although, we can bring out Venusaur and block him as well. He has Ice Beam! Oh my god. That's fucking scary. You're not. He body slam. We're just going to boost with the rain and hit him. Take 2 more as well. Cheeky Aqua Jet. Yeah. Ioga, man. We get the Torkoal as well. They're rain boosted against Torkoal. GG. Lights out. No Torlord in this one. Or Gliscor. I know, man. I'm upset about Gliscor. Gliscor was so good as well. Gliscor was so unbelievably good. It's such a shame to lose it. I mean, it'd be like the same... in terms of, like... I think I said earlier, didn't I? I think I may have said Gliscor is like one of the the MVP of the run. Or one of the MVPs of the run. Him and Venusaur, probably so far, are like the top 2 MVPs. Just because of how strong they've been. Got double protect. Get the hell out of here. Flinch. All that just to do that, Latias. Just to be consumed by the chomp. Always makes me think we can walk around them if we go to the far side, but we can't. Yeah, Gliscor is like a big loss. Especially just because of how useful he's been. And he's another really useful mon because he's a ground blocker. Now I think we only have 1 Pokemon which is good against blocking ground types, which is going to be Salamence. Everything else has died who was good at that role. Because we used to be able to juggle between what we could use for it. Now we can't. Oh. Double battle. Do it. Okay, we probably want to double up on the Flygon here. This needs to do like 50% minimum, probably. Okay, well we win on the Aqua Jet next turn, which is good. So Swalot's going to be a freebie for Arcanine. That's fine. It's just so obnoxious going on normal speed at this point. Burn is nice. Let's surf and then switch into Venusaur. That's a good job we switched there as well. Arcanine was about to get stuck in. We didn't want that. Knock out the Swalot, Giga Drain the Lumineon. Nice 2-piece. Venusaur back up to full HP. Beautiful. Hitmonlee comes in. That's scary against you. So we switched you out into you, who's going to get the Intimidate. While we're doing that, we put him to sleep. Hopefully. There we go. Perfect. Arcanine Fire Fang. Giga Drain. He gets one shot by the Fire Fang. Now we go to BRB, I guess. Ugh. Alright, BRB everyone. Back in just a few. Then we go again. Oh, we'll come back a little early, actually. Oh, well. We'll show you for 30 seconds while we wait. Team rear. Another double battle coming up between us and our rival versus the AI, so build up for it. Actually, run Agron up front as well. And welcome back. Right, Mars, Jupiter. With Rival Bowl. Who's he going to bring out this time? Last time he used someone worthless, if I remember rightly. Who's he got on his roster right now? Hitmonlee. That's a relic of the past for us. We used Hitmonlee before. Fuse right into Hitmonlee. That's not great. He lands high jump kick and he one-shot stun splash. Okay. Hitmonlee ain't messing around. Magnazone coming in. Go for the rock smash into Magnazone. Poison Fang. Oh, Hitmonlee. Can he hit? He hits himself in confusion. We're going to take the hit from whatever it is. Magnazone goes for lock on. Aggron with a rock smash. Not bad. Mesprit. Dude, he's got all of our old team. He's stolen our successful team. What's happened? Mesprit and bloody thingy? What's happened here? He's stolen me team. Protect. Come on. Aggron knocks out Magnazone. Good so far. Butterfree coming in. The Iron Head on the Butterfree. Let's try and get it down to a 1v2. Mesprit confused, goes for the future sight. Aggron hits himself. Mesprit breaks out. Crobat breaks. Yeah, Aggron breaks out as well. Nice. Big hit from Aggron. Mesprit protects. Are you ever going to do anything, Mesprit? You're just going to keep protecting and spamming future sight. It's a pain in the arse, man. There goes future sight. Doesn't even knock out the Crobat. Mesprit dies to poison. And we hit it. At least future sight's going to land. What else is he going to have? What other ones is he going to have from our team? Okay, we didn't have an Azumarill. Thankful. Let's actually go to Venusaur, I think, yeah. Why we switched. Rain Dance. Ooh. We're a little way off the actual fight yet because we've still got a few minutes before we'll get there, but what do you think about the fight against our big man Cyrus this time, you guys? Do you think Cyrus is going to have a more forgiving team this time? Or do you think he's going to be just as bad as he was before? What do we think? We think it's going to be a challenge? Cyrus can suck it? Yeah, fuck Cyrus, man. I think... I think he can't really have as bad of a team as he had before. I mean, it's entirely possible. But his team last time was so annoying. I mean, he had the Fortress lead that we just couldn't deal with. This time we got the Arcanine. He had the Milotic lead. We have the Venusaur. Like, we have options. I would say it can't be as bad, surely, but I'm going to keep quiet just in case. That's kind of how I feel as well. I'm like, it can't be. But what if it is? If it is, I'm going to be destroyed. I really hope it isn't. I just want an I'll be happy at this point. If I beat Cyrus, I'm going to be so happy. Just because we've got past the point where we struggled before. We've still got to beat Faulkner, and then we've still got to get to and defeat the Elite Four. That's basically all we have left. We have finished the Distortion World and beat Cyrus, beat Faulkner, last gym, hit the Elite Four. That's all we've got to do. We are close to the end of Pokemon Platinum. This is like the, you know, the tail end of the story. This will be interesting to see as well whether the Distortion World thing, the skip thing that we tried to add on, worked. Because it should, in theory, just take us straight to the Cyrus fight, it said. If not, we may have to do all the puzzles again, which, not the end of the world, but... Okay, it looks like it's going to make us actually just do everything again. That's fine. It's fine, we got an hour. It's going to lead up to the big fight against Cyrus at the end of the hour, isn't it? Man. I hate the crackle that you get in the... Like, the crackle's really bad here on the audio and the speed up. Like, if I run it on normal speed, it's so slow. Right, showing us the way. I remember with this, we just kind of went along. Oh, that's all you can really do. Hello. No idea if this is the right way, but this is fine. Okay, no, this isn't the right way. It's a dead end. Be this one then to that one. I remember this one being like a weird one where you step on it but you can't really see. Okay, he leaves us. He goes away and then he comes back. Because we don't fight him yet. I hate some. I hate this one. Burning passion. I can feel the anticipation building. Like, I can feel like the nerves building where I'm like, oh no, please. You know? Like I can feel this kind of like the knots in my stomach start appearing where I'm like, oh. Knowing that I've got to fight him again. Don't want to face him again. You shivering with anticipation. Summon. It's horrible because it's like, I know we know we lost to it before, so it's like, it's just a tough one, like mentally being like, right, I need to get myself like fired up for this fight. Because we know we lost, but we know we have to win this time. There is no like element of kind of like, oh, we around and like, we have to win now. We have to get revenge anyway. Wasn't this just the bit where he were before? Time he sucks. Hope he does. Yeah, this is not the right place. There's a way around that we can go to. Must be okay. Remember it being this one, I think, is it? I think this is. No, isn't this that area we were in earlier? Where the fuck am I going? Not the way. This is how we got back down to the end. Then this is where Cyrus took. Not that way. I don't think we just need to loop back on us. Unless we needed to be up at the original area. Time he sucks. Dude, I hope he does. I hope he sucks. I hope he's got the worst team ever. I really. So that's the stone we're trying. Unless it has to be from. I know it's right after this because I remember doing this puzzle and then Cyrus fighting us. So. Loop system games. I know we had to go up here. I remember running around this area. We obviously just went the wrong way when we were up here. Like, this is only one. No, this is... See that little rat over there? You saw him. Cyrus is this way. We're in the right area. Someone going for a card pack. What did you get, Shags? I didn't see. I was too locked in on the puzzle. You get something good? Hope so. A new one. Let's go. I was hoping for a holo there. Give us some good luck. Oh dear, it's right. We're right at the fight. I know it's just coming up in a sec. Oh. Stomach's in knots, dude. Don't want to do this fight again. Scared, man. I'm scared. Can't really tell if the card is a holo. You'll be able to tell. The holos are the 5-star cards when they pop up. So that's how you'll know. The like 2-star cards are the commons. The holos will be the 5s. There he is. Oh no. 23 hours nearly of work. Venusaur lead rather than Garchomp here. Let's double check as well. What level is Cyrus's ace? It's 48. Normally. I feel like 46 is as high as we can push our team without getting too close to the level cap. So we are going to have to fight slightly under level. But I don't think we can risk it going 48. Matching. Because the level cap for the next section of the game, Falkner, is level 50. So we'd have two... Oh, just 48 Garchomp. Maybe... Should we just do it? Can we just do it? Do we 40... Maybe 47. 47's as high as I'm willing to push. I don't think 48 is good. I think 47 has to be the option. Oh. Lead Venusaur. Come on, Venusaur needs... If Venusaur gets us off to a good start, we're in. That's what we need. We need Venusaur to get us off to a strong start. Why not 48? You could go over 50. Yeah, the level cap for the next gym is level 50. Here we go. This is it. This is the moment. Oh, no. I want some hype if we win this, alright? Lead Groudon. Oh. Okay. This is kind of good and bad. Groudon is not... He's pretty... Oh, he's Fire Blow. Do the one shot. Oh! We have to get a Giga Drain. We can't afford for Venusaur to be this weak. We need at least 1 Giga Drain to get a bunch of HP back. This needs to do like 50% or higher. This needs to be a big hit. One shot would be insane. Venusaur with a monster hit. Absolutely monstrous hit on the Groudon. Okay, we're switching out now. We're not playing around. We're going to make the switch, and we're going to switch into the Arcanine to hopefully eat it, so we can go for the extreme speed and knock him out. That's if he even wakes up. And he full restores the Groudon. Okay, I think he's going to go for a ground move. We're going to switch into Salamence. We also block very aggressively on the Fire Blast here as well. The Earthquakes he misses. Groudon probably doesn't have Dragon Claw or anything, which is pretty useful here. We're going to go for a Dragon Breath. We're going to try and get Paralysis. Oh, that's kind of scary. Bulk Up's kind of scary. Critical hit. Paralysis and critical hit. Groudon lands the Fire Blast. It shouldn't do that much to Salamence. It will hit because it's sun boosted, but we are resistant to it. That's pretty good. No burn as well on the Salamence. This is good. Will he full restore again, though, is the only problem. He could. He does not. Groudon goes down then, surely. There's Groudon done. I thought Venusaur was going to get one-shotted on turn 1. I was like, you can't be serious, man. That was so scary. Hammerupt. If he wasn't part ground, he's also got the sun up still. I think we stay in with Salamence, to be honest. He could have Rock Slide, though. Ooh, I mean, this has got Garchomp written all over it, but it's... If we take a big hit on the way in, that's not... If we get burned or something... This is his ace, level 48. We have to swing the bat here and go for the Garchomp. We've got to put the fucking power on him. Garchomp one-shots him. There's no way he lives a Garchomp Earthquake here, I don't think. He gets absolutely smacked. Garchomp should one-shot him here, I think. Camerupt, I don't think, has got enough juice to live a hit from Garchomp. At least matching his level at 48. I don't think he lives this. There's Garchomp. That's the strongest Pokemon gone. The Acemon is gone. Give us an easy one. Come on. Dustox. There you go. That's what we needed. That's a good one. Dustox. Is there anyone else I can set up here? I could bring Arcanine in for a freebie here in the sun. Honestly, we probably should just stay in. But then, let's just. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Garchomp, Earthquake. Let's just kill this guy. Let's just murk him. Like, there's no point messing with it, is there? If it ain't broke. Light Screen. Okay, Spadef increase, but Garchomp's a physical attacker. It doesn't matter. This is Pokemon number 3, right? So he has 3 more after this. We're looking okay so far, even though I'm. We nearly had a Code Brown moment when Venusaur got hit by that Fire Blast. Venusaur apparently way worse at taking Fire Blast than Blossom. Oh, Blaziken. This is another good one for us. This is a one-shot in the making. Maybe the Bulk Up will save him, but... Blaziken's not that bulky, and he's going to take a big hit here from... He's going to take a pretty big hit from Garchomp. Oh, that Bulk Up saved him. Just. I don't know what he could hit us with, really. So I'm just going to go... Okay, Slash. As long as it isn't a crit, we're okay, really. 50 damage. Not terrible. We probably should have put leftovers on Garchomp, to be honest. But it is what it is. That's 4. There's 2 Pokemon left. Number 5 will be... I think that's 5 anyway, isn't it? Kabutops. Heart Rock. What does that mean? He's weak to ground. Bang. Annihilate him, Garchomp. This is a one-shot. Kabutops doesn't live this. Kabutops isn't... He's not bulky enough. 6v1. Final Pokemon. Although Garchomp's getting eerily close to level 49 as well, which we don't want. Shiftry. Alright, we are going to switch here just because we want to keep the XP a tiny bit down. And we're going to give this to Arcanine because this is a grass dark type. We can safely say, minus the Groudon, this was a much nicer Cyrus team than last time. Okay, he's probably setting up for a Leaf Storm or a Dark Pulse. We should... I think we outspeed him here anyway, especially with the Sun Boost giving us more power on the Fire Fang. This should one-shot if we hit him. It's just a case of if we miss. Like, we have 5% accuracy chance to miss, and we don't. He... Come on! Good night, Cyrus. Ah, we did it. Taken one step further now than where we went before. Cyrus has been defeated. Why did I not hear that? Did that make any sound? Didn't hear any? Man. The sound alerts have gone so quiet. Don't know why. Feels like on sound alerts themselves, they... Not like just my fucking channel points. Duh. Right again, Shags? Oh, I meant the Zer. Hang on. Let me do the noise now. The noise is at 100% volume. What? Nice. Quiet.
So, you can die.
That's better. Well, like the first bit's quiet, the Zer. Or the thing.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. So, you can die.
Nice. See, that in the browser source is way quieter. Nice. Test in browser source. Nice. Quiet again. Oh, that's not the right. That one was so quiet as well. not exactly the way we wanted to be celebrating our.
Nice.
Time.
Nice.
I think we're okay now. I think we're fixed. I think what my audio settings had done was reduce the OBS browser source section down to 10% volume. And I just cranked it up to 100%. So there is a chance that some sound like Liberty Prime might actually be an ear bleeder, and I'll have to manually adjust that one. Try to find out what Giratina is going to. Can you imagine if Giratina was just Giratina? What are we going to get for Giratina? Execute. It's music, though. Oh, man. Let's Master Ball it, because it is the legendary of the game. So let's Master Ball him. Have to. We gotta catch the legendary, guys. Get the Master Ball out. Oh, will we get him? Oh, no, I don't know if we will. Execute. Not really. I mean, it could be good as Executor, I guess. Yeah. Fuck yeah, another Gen 1 for bot. Cynthia, boot him off into the distortion world. Oh, because that's part of the browser source, that will also be louder now, just so everybody knows. Okay, the card pack. I can't adjust the volume of the card pack, I don't think. Well, actually, I might be able to control that one. Oh, I love how, because I changed the volume as well, it's saying that Zera and Liberty Prime are now... Okay, now you now don't hear that at all. Oh, it's like bugging out, because it made the sound in... Actually... Alright, I guess we'll just have to have that be kind of loud. We did hear? Oh wait, so you heard the card sound? You heard the sound of the cards? Right, okay. Otherwise our cards are... Try again. It shows it's making sound. I can't hear it. Kind of annoying. Can you hear that one? Yeah, I'm just... I will just do it as it was. Just have to listen. Out we go. Count as a separate Spring path. Free encounter. Lugia. Alright. We may not have got the legendary we were supposed to, but we might be about to get Lugia. Kinda wish we'd saved the Master Ball now. There he is. Lugia from Spring Path. Nice. The wall is in our possession now. Spring Path is not seemingly an actual encounter on the list, but it is a separate area and thus could count. So I'm allowing it. So there you go, free encounter. Spring Path comes out kind of where we were earlier. This is where you'd normally get Giratina in Pokemon Diamond. No eggs, but it'll do. Yeah, this is where it comes out. This spot we came down earlier by the top of the lake. It's actually where we started the day. So now that that's done, we need to proceed down and then head off. Actually, I think she said we need to go to Professor Rowan and Gem. And after that, we need to head off to Sunny Shore City. Really just say, like, why have you not challenged Sunny Shore? Saving the world? Not good enough excuse? Bloody hell, old man. Not even saving the world, you know. Making sure that all you people are able to stay alive. Not good enough for him, apparently, Professor Rowan. Route 222. There's a lot of trainers around. I remember that. Mighty Yenna encounter as well. There's very few catches left in the game now. Have 5 encounters. actually. 4 in count. Technically, if you don't count Snow Point Temple, but we're not going to go. That's post-game anyway. You have to be the champion, I'm pretty sure. That's where you would get rigid. Oh, not Charizard. Ugh. That shit off my screen. Fine, I don't. I just want to get to Sunny Shore as quickly as possible, really, so I don't have to deal with, like, over-leveling. That's all I want. I want to get there as quickly and easily as possible, so that I can just fight the gym, and then at that point, what's the difference between the gym and the level cap for the elite? 3 levels. Not great. We're avoiding as much stuff as possible here. Yes, I know that's annoying that we're not going to take the fights, but we also can't even do the gym fight probably today because I don't think we'll have times. Pauses. The sneaky way around. Can we sneak past all the trainers? Oh, I thought we had a full way around. We got to fight that man at the end no matter what. The sailor. There's also probably an item up there as well. Oh, you evil man. With his Mr. Mime. Oh. Salem. Infernal man. I'm just so glad about the Cyrus win. Everything else at this point, not that worried about. The rest of it, you know, will happen when it happens. Hoping they won't. But the Cyrus win is big. Because that's like the confidence test, you know? We've beaten the fight that last time got us. So now our confidence is kind of like back. Bit of a worry out the way. Yeah, it's one of those big fights, and because it's one that we lost to last time, you always have that element going back into it again of going like, oh, by losing. Wheezing could well explode. Hope he stays asleep for a couple of turns. Does, perfect. Aim for 1 turn on this. Bagger, that's fine. We're at +1 now. Follow the poppers. I believe our pupper's going to win, because even though he's been slowed down, he's still got that extreme speed. Oh, yeah. Oh, can we hit that? Yeah, we can. The ninja. Now we simply walk into Sunny Shore City, right? Go see Mr. Depressed Volkner. Flint of the Elite Four. Orange Afro. Technically, we can get a catch here in Sunny Shore City because you can catch one in the water, I think, with a fish rod, but isn't Jasmine it? Oh. A lot of people in one room. Get out of the way. Okay, they're just talking about this. I think my Venusaur's worked hard enough, thanks, lady. But bloody hard. work harder and I'll... Hey, it's Jasmine. Counts as Sunny Shore City still as well, because it hasn't changed zones, so... Oh, the legendary Pokemon Zigzagoon. Nice legendary music. Sunny Shore. Interesting as well that we got Mightyena and then Zigzagoon, which are two of the starter Pokemon that you find like really early Pokemon in Generation 3. Yeah, so I guess next stream then is going to be beating Volkner, and then the Elite Four and Victory Road, and the final battle against Rival Bowl. Which is going to be something. The one nice thing about that is he doesn't just jump us in, like, Victory Road. He fights us right as we're about to walk in and face the champion, like, or the Elite Four Gauntlet. So he faces us, like, in a good position, at least. It's not like he just jumps you out of nowhere. He sort of does if you didn't know it was coming, but... Well, at least that's the way it happens in Diamond and Pearl, so I'm assuming it's the same. You ain't got no chance. If I lose to you at the before the Elite Four, it's gonna be a dark day. Yeah, we can't do this today, but what we're gonna do it. We're just gonna chill in the lab. Done what we needed. We suffered some sad and big losses today. However, even though we did, we still did well. Oh. I can't wait just to know that it's over so that I don't have to think about it anymore. Maybe Black and White will be way worse, who knows, but like it's just one of those ones where it's like I just want to know that like the pain of Pokemon Platinum is over with. And we're done. That's all I want to know. Save for luck. Oh. We've actually got back here surprisingly quickly though. You look at where we were. Because when did we lose against Cyrus? It wasn't even a week ago, was it? Not enough practice. We've done too many runs in the game at this. Far too many. Let's have a look actually. Through this, it must have been. Isn't the curse run continue? How bad can the? No, this is when we went to Snow Point. It must have been Murphy's Law run continue. Yeah. Yeah. In the Murphy's Law run, we lose at about the 2-hour mark. This was 7 days ago. So it's been a week. Not bad, you know, to get back to where we are in a week. That was what? It would have been this Wednesday stream. 3 hours of the Wednesday stream. The Sunday stream. Then today. Not bad. So we got back here within like 13 hours. bad at all, I'd say. I'm just really glad to have beaten that fight. That was one we had to win for like sanity and, you know, all of that. We had to just full throttle that. The Garchomp certainly helped as well. Although I did think that that fight against the double Garchomp team earlier was going to be the end. I saw that and I thought, no. No, please. You know, I was like, this is it. We're gonna be taking an L. I thought we were done. I was severely concerned. But it worked out. Just. Very, very dangerous. I don't have much like brain left to say after that. I mean, there was such a roller coaster that I'm barely clinging on at this point. Like I just can't believe that we like just clung on. And I mean those fights, some of those could have gone so wrong so quickly. I mean, look at the Venusaur. Venusaur survived by 3 HP. 3 against Groudon with the Sun, who hits the Fire Blast. Venusaur at one point earlier during the day survived by 6 HP from a Garchomp Crit Dragon Claw. It's just like, oh, dude. How many times can we get that close and somehow, some way, cling on for dear life? No? A couple of moments were a bit, yeah. There were some sketchy moments today that were like, I'm very glad we did though. We faced the thing that caused us the problems come through. Bloody difficult, but we won. See? Some people say it's about the taking part. It's also about the win. I'm glad Infinite Fusion is tomorrow, and that's going to be more let's have fun kind of day. Because I'm not sure I'm like ready to handle another hardcore day of Platinum. Oh, we started late as well. I just remembered. Of course we did. Still technically got another like 5 minutes yet. Started a couple of minutes over. Oh well. We'll wind down the YouTube stream there actually, because we're not really doing anything. Let's yeah. Well, you folks, thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. It was a hell of a day today. And thank you for being here and being part of it. Tomorrow we'll be back with some more Infinite Fusion. I shouldn't be late, but there is a very small chance I will be. I don't think I will, though, so I think we'll be okay. And then other than that, I'll be back on Sunday for some Pokemon Platinum, where we hopefully take our shot at the Promised Land, beating Cynthia. Widely regarded as one of the hardest trainers in the franchise. But she'll be randomized. So will she be randomized good? Will she be randomized bad? We don't know. We know that they're guaranteed to have 2, what they call it each, unique mons each. So there could be some strong stuff there, or there might be some weaker stuff. Yeah. Thank you very much to the YouTube folks hanging out. Thanks to everyone on Twitch who's gone over and liked the YouTube stream as well, or anyone who's been in the YouTube stream itself and liked it from there. Good. If you're new and you want to help out, you drop a like on the YouTube stream and then drop a sub on the channel. Want to help us out getting towards our goal. We're currently aiming for 250 and then trying to build to 500 subs. We're quite a way away from that. But every little helps. Every one gets us a step closer. So if anyone wants to help out and support, there you go. Is the music super quiet? It is, isn't it? Just noticed that. Oh, like, what? Ow. Spotify is maxed up. That better? Anyway, before I get sidetracked, thank you YouTube folks again. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good one, people.